Tuesday, the 8th of June, 2021, and approximately 19 minutes gone past 1500 hours British Summer Time. We're here live on our 24 radio, at Brabopa Radio, as well as our 24 radio, GH, on our social media handles, at 24 TV on YouTube, at 24 radio stroke TV on Facebook, at 24 radio on Twitter, and at 24 radio simply on Twitch, with another edition of Bamaso. Here, discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come around just to do only one thing, and that is to figure out what we have to do in our own ways to make Ghana that very beautiful place. That is the reason why we come here. So if you are joining us for the first time, just a word of caution, and to the very ones still in the process of allowing this very simple principle to sink within them. Around here, we operate from our primary identity. That is, in the context of what we are doing, we are simply Ghanaians. And if for any reason you would want to work with your secondary identity, I have no qualms about that. No trouble. But be reminded, the worth of your secondary identity, be it a doctor, be it a member of any political party, be it a Christian, be it a Muslim, be it a Hindu, be it a Ga, be it an Ashanti, be it a Kumasiano, be it well, what do they call the people who went to Achimota? Whatever, yeah. Be it a Brantier, be it Opoku Warifono, what's your name? Akatachie, all the rest. The worth of that secondary identity is measured as to how it is able to promote the primary identity, which is Ghana. So you can talk about all the accolades of your school, all the accolades of your religion, and what have you. If it is not promoting Ghana, it is useless to Ghana. So please, you can hold on to your secondary identities, but as long as it is helping to promote the primary, which is Ghana. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And Chiasron, who can say na de mu don koma baby I will be at our feed ato a 24 radio Sampem Pensui. And ne benada June de toson watwe. Afe impim mienu ne aduonu baako emu ne ewo ye kopa ye duru Bamaso biem. Why? Ghana for why wadwen say obehwe kwan a obetumi afa ama my Ghana akona nim no ene yehia mu wa ha ye bedwendwen my Ghana ho esa ne te dia ye ba ha de nim nyina ne se ye Ghana fo na emom bibia anti so obepese ekuokuma bi ye wo Ghana mu obema ye hu say yes odom sa kuo na eye mini how na emom ya abomoden say obesusu ekuo no de so mfaso a Ghana enya efiri mu se Ghana enya mfaso obi amfiri sa ekuo kuma na ewo Ghana mu na o de wa busa ho minim se o wadwen kese wa busa ho na se mfaso be na wo so ma Ghana se wukuo na o de bo ho safo hene suku a wo koye o de bo ho safo hene professional wo mu o de bo ho safo hene religion ugidie ana wudi akire o de bo ho safo hene na se mmoa emo my Ghana nkona nimu a in fact o de wa yi anoma me why enti na no ne yeka am say Christopher o Ghana ye be 70% asemo na faso be na Ghana enya wo mo so enti o ha enya ndey me dem sre wo yi anomfa why enti mesrew o secondary identity no hold on to it na mmom hunu say o secondary identity na mfaso a ye benya wo so no ene say e wo say ma o my Ghana ekonanim sa sem we meka de bia say de be ya say utawukuo bi mu utawukuo bi achi na niema e wo say o ma uhwe na ekuo no etoto na o my Ghana be konanim untumi nya sa ade na. In fact, I say you need a psychological checkup. Na if you no, me busa asem ketua bi. Ya hye dan ka ho asem yi. Empanyifo kan asem bi wo say abahye bone minim say ne brofo ye beka ne sempo. Abahye bone. Ai. O hye oba bone na abahye bone. I say ye pensen sa de ni mu ye. Esan say akoy se wo ne wo ba akola nam ho unim sa ade akola yiye no enkoyie enso unka hwe na akola no gusu ye de be eye ene akola no ko school a e wo sen ko obeduru fie bi abe se 5 o'clock no obeduru 8 kura na unka hwe nkire no musa ne ba bi okoye ai reason bi obama so wo ko ha biara na ama no ko ai di ope biara wa ya ama no banifo se ya bahye bone sa pepe ani mbebre etie esan odo a ye woma ekuo bi aye dom odo a ye woma eye individuals bi in our country enti se wo mo ye niam bi a emfa ne kwan mu kra na ye ntumi nka ye hye omo no ye beka ne se ye hye omo bone ana fa ba be ka kire ye enti mesrew emma bibia ensi woni o my Ghana don temu hwe deb there is nothing whatsoever that should stand in between you and Ghana, precisely your love for Ghana. Ebanisa lecture say ade na e call so for you not to look after Ghana very well, no, you deem that thing as more important than Ghana. Ebanisa, you need a psychological checkup. Enti mesrew inya piem wa hade a yeni abre pa yeni abre kakra bi a wo se ye bia na wo se ye no matter what mamu ahunu se enkane kwan so a anka ebetime duru ntem a enka wona wo places of authority no our actions no enka be go a very long way for us to have a very beautiful Ghana as quick as possible. Nanso amane sa eno nkyere say we should throw our hands in despair. Kakra bi ebetumi aye bia yenye de be yenye. It is out here ni said the doctors are doing to all the way in Roehampton and Atena. Ene nananketia base in Stoke. Nanasare bidiako. Worcester. Dr. Ebenezer Mofabwate owa ne champon. Nanachia me. Any adofo aka nyina in fact Jacob Sibuachi yete nka che ya me yente nka ne why but the gidi say ho ye so otie ni said the adofo nyina etie ni dia na che se Papa Smiley sana midini dia ya saba biun ye beto akwantu no so o ma Ghana entini aba yenko ahoma no so na yema arantepa fire akwaba na fire minim se wahu se ene squad ni nyina abantem enti no minim se obabon tetew ni akoy nim pa and the fire 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 chief what navigate
good and what
me too good to pa me too good na fire case bi aba o
I'm saying
one Ghana ni Ghanaian born British ya wo bo Chelsea ya friend say odin video bra me Hoxton Callum me so the Callum me boa Callum bibi na I say so Ghana. In fact, what the video no brem no na o say what azonto no no sana na sadwa emudi eh. All right. Now
Hybrid.
hybrid okay. All right. Na abrante no akoduru Ghana ma kire say oh wotimi ne yama mpani kura ye debe ahia. Ama omabonkomo kama omabonkomo. Na amanfo epushi abrante sem say when you England calling bi am sem say amanfo kire say England kura de anhwa o hwa ye mfa ne man mu bi enti amanfo pese o pushi na say nkonye no wo moma Ghana na o hwe comments amanfo make you pa ewo Facebook na I was asking myself several questions. Obi say the most dreadful mistake you will ever make is to play for Ghana. And I'm saying, hey, na say in there, yanti for na.
I don't know how kind of performance.
Obi say mistake kesi anase from so kesi pa obeye no. And say obeye wadin say oba ball ama Ghana. Na me dwene ho amenti ase say adentina ebema enyanum bi akasa because say ja oba obetima bia obetima ahye goals kakra de be edi amaye ama Ghana yakoya nima afa na say the omusi Canada and I say we are preempting say it is going to be it's going to have a disastrous or fatal ending for the young man and I say I don't seem to get it. Now I say you say the anti-member no ye pam at the papa bi aya na eba ye manga ne mu ana fire boy nkomo kakra na wi em say what
akuku dam Ghana for o ma jadi bag no on the akuku dam for our man so na me ba jia e mo de ma ye nua ba Dabuedi Church of Pentecost ne ho kani antibiro na mi cha Dabuedi na mi cha wacha mi cha so kwado ko bravo jakazi ngoma baba elane ko se na niema FPP Upi gomo aba niema FPP papa hey living this way na mo kro aba the FPP na uzo FPP yeah na harding because that is the time go for sabi omuko omanim yakopon efa so etutu omani na omonso bibia akọ kama ndi ebefre ebia pieza monso mpie kama na yakopon odwuma mu food treatment baba smari
ude ni eti
maka na sawie no minchia bebre because and no ewiabo eti mamenko asamo wa bisare so no was comments na uhu no ama wo yemu atwon anya za
msa se no ya obi am pese asa de papa bi ba se ne yesa pam no menti ase
baba smari asamo ado kwa ba eme de me yesho se se ba bi adri Lucifer why so oko asoro de sie na kokon so o take rest enju simba fini nyasho nyasho once man got say enye you me say nyasho the difference between the enye
okay
but I'm saying I'm not sure
you are not sure okay
because all the for over 2000 years oba de when you peace kakra edodo no na enye siko mo ni so Lucifer ni hey na job who did in our bio. I don't think that the angels would be welcoming Lucifer at this point in time. I don't think so.
So
you know, and I am fortunate so I can't move. Yeah, and I'm out for ignorance cancer. But unfortunately for the young man, how this is why I did no. English squad no I am very tough white English guys no we share on modern ball last year and this season competition is very high you can say white or black well and that is what we need to do like the Ivorians did some years ago they have MP sabi na where Ghana near and can be who constituency and the man and I don't want to be very bad but English MP one of the proposal call parliament say foreigners need a scale premiership among cattle and another MP one of where Ghana near and the constituency about Elembleho baby not there be is there about cattle no why don't we ensure that money will come into our country without scaring them? One said Gordon Brown was also one prime minister on our kind creating British job for British people. Not knowing, no, in fact, Tony Blair route now. Tony Blair, when the nurses was lacking. Now, Okofa, Filipinos to the buyer, and now started so lower grade standard and motivate the English girls and boys to the nursing courses. Today, they don't need to import anybody anywhere. Omuyo Majuma, that is say. Only two group of people. Now, share is car, Omodia call or my academy, now share premiership, like a beer or top to beer. I go to me on more retirement because of the English boys. Well, I don't know, I am very, very competitive. You know, and can boy and Chelsea, you know, and can be friend. But gone the days will really play for no US, no more China work up a chum because they have looked into the future. And don't go down. Tony Baffo, Ekosi say, Prince Wating, Ekosi say, we have a national team. It's kind of it's for those administrators, it's not for the boys. Evidence can be showcased or referred to when we went to Brazil. Into a young guy or such prospect, why do you want to go and join such a team who have no insurance and they have no respect for you? Why? Because you want to be a Ghanaian. It doesn't make sense. You can sell as a Ghanaian elsewhere. Ghanaian boy, but could be on a bio Monique, Omoko boy, not Ghana for a prayer for Abrana Quano or a Liberian Akon Ghana, and the Papa de Omope, into go and sell elsewhere. They will come and then Omo the one for Lee, yes I know, Lee or your Ghana ni, Ali, Muhammad Ali, anything good. So go and sell, they will just chase for you. Then going there, they will destroy you. Well, it is my own say, so be a vibrant or vision, not of fear, but not so could join it. The current dispensation of politics, who could join MPP NDC is like a join the blaster. So you just sit back and do what you want to do. And they need Ghanaians parliamentarians or her. Oh, none of one, no more bombs. I'm running. A moment they go, oh, Mbayo, Nyadwa, why Basa Basa? Well, into this guy and the like, they can sit back, do what is good. Our flag will still be up. Than going there, I don't, understand. Oh, Prince one, okay? Macasian, went to me, Uncle bought a Champions League because of Ghana Blaster. What price? Dear, Mekai pass, you're a kufu, offer filling the CV, Oko US. Nothing any so by UK because of Macasian or by it. But that nice courtesy. And I think Macasian will be proud to see his president. But that is not good enough. That is at individual level. Do something for the team. Any vibranta. Any Ghanaian born anywhere would like to join it without people pushing him. Having said that, me back my own ohano. We say when you Ghana any to me into aba. A do ball no or a better talent there and you to me ball. Mama, a Rihanna ball. I have questions in Misame. What it? The Rihanna ball say ya.
Oh, say, fire.
September finish.
Say asem safo ene hina asem mi puno. Yanko so.
Oh, I'm Supreme Court of Ghana rule say Ghanaian be our dual citizen no. What to me take office of Ghana. Almost there be young MPs no. MPs no. And government officials, they won't even be ahead of the Supreme Court. Wow. Now, do say Ghana akora bi etumi Ghana dia and the uncle Olympic mama. Are they? What kind of people are this? Enya juma sa inti oje young guy mimi no. Me am back to the personality say hey young man for baby tina. Say omo peska inti eskana wenya no. On say a bonus. Tibi mo fanya blaster no. Now for the so. They say donated by Minister Simple Bediscano, but your name will be there. Inti, but now local teams no. But me have bomb with techniques near ya, bomb, Benko Joanne, one best sell. Because you can't pick and choose. Say, somebody never about one hano. According to your head, one you Ghana and you want to be minister, want to mean to Waba. But so on in body and your people foolish. Now draw. Oh, this is what kind. Oh, but at the time we have to pump sense into their head. Oh, I just fix the country and wow. There are so many things we have to fix it ourselves because Supreme Court of the country have rule. Most of them how many years need? And look at last 4 years. Let me say last year. This woman who is there, who's through box, you know, and command prisoners at the Twaba. I hope you heard it. Abra Ghana for about 45% in terms of income. And then outside, contribution about 45. This year, 50%, you know. What's among Twaba? Help be prisoners, those that nature argue right, you know. What's a woman got Twaba? Oh,
Yo, fire. Yeah, that's it.
Catch a young man and say, no offer fire, so I'm to be what they like is money. One donate to my one donate to Jesse football. A year. Local blaster for no. One more comment to one because I won't tell you. Yet one says yeah, national team pass say, national team not say, and that has no to Bob Bower. Now man for Stoke, any Leicester, Stoke, no Leicester. Well, must say no. If you just go and donate for the young guys, on the form of blaster come back to woman. More a month and Tebianini. Open swan, only monumental because or donate you on Bedi. Mekai or someone also for a brand hour by Monique. I may be wrong. But sometimes it's difficult for me to get it wrong. Or buy Monique no. And what they can be every Kimpesa, yes in the team no. What they brought me. Now there be a Musa Haji Griza on West no team monumental. Even a catcher. Now say to say scholarship here wait may fire me the because at that time near organized exams no. Now I'm here coordinator my catcher order. But and I'm sure personal letter, public relation officer, or your former police commander, and I have a copy of that letter. Say, I buy a catcher no or 2 for 1 year scholarship, you know, because I'm a bit of a personality, no, I'm bio. But I'm very sick, school dying, the BS way, and about 500 passing, I meant 2 put D, so I'm back to Ashanti to go and pay homage to the king for that brilliant idea. Now, a school die and a monumental, the BSU, intimate young man, no wafa, and anything I say, me and family could do Ghana politics because you will be like them. One talk car, bus, this kind of who, or a small boy, one top bus donated by Manamakabra for. No ordinary show, black or used to. What is kind of qua ombe tea and Yahoo? Wow, the man who cannot even hold his own poor because of corruption. But as no, my main fancy
Yo.
I don't know to the no.
Yo.
Now or more genus wa. Says I don't know Kufado. Can I know Kufado? Now no none said then go after Modiano. Well,
Yo.
Nana Kufado kwa president no. Not gonna need be Nana says you're going to go after. One man no jolly. What I say there's nothing happening in the world.
Yo.
Who be a
First year now, who did we can 100? I had first. Why?
So lose a fire there. So I'm one. Papa na me this no. And Friday no. Kwabena agi tu mu se ni nuanam inti no wafa ase ene naneska enokra ne kwan so ano naneska no wafa ase ontumi ka sanya na wafa ne kwabena enso wontumi ni kwabena de papa tie ni ye me si naneska oye kwabena wafa ase ba ontumi ni na de onse me ba ha no ana me fa wafa fo miensa aja mensa aja twum ana aja krasi me say aja twum na mbedi na ade because o ka no kore even though me mpa ne podcast exercise no aja mensa onim podcast exercise pa bon ka no kore intimi so mayi mu ho afi sa ade ni ntimi na ade aja krasi waso wonye nipa because he can manage abra na adwi ono na bedi na yere boni bia ina ho obesurvive intimi hu sa ade na danim so da bi me I have come to be a human. I can say me the proper and back home. Well, if you can manage, you are a being. Now means my third being. I am not a human. Yeah, I say me the count actualization. Then I'll be proper human being. I don't know me fighting for. Into honor sense want to me share no one so no. No ya beginning times that meet me no idea. Into more for me and sa ba couple them to me din idea. So and abna. I don't know the trim party. I almost say my I say and one of the chinti. Me wafa say na nesika me ni wa on to me ni kwabna de on to say kwabna asesa na wafi any poker party anya MPP nko because they are our problem. Inti nipa bi also be gina on machi no ma say man da bi me ne me wafa say da bi kwabna pa on to the whole America na nesika on fa na say nka tie papa me de manuasi.
All right, then. Thank you very much. Now, we the watching my over chairman yako. Media ma adoko so. Media ma adoko. Eka se we are no ba so. Ti kodie.
Papa Sally, Oliver.
Media ma. Asem no mo ene se de fa ya esi eka abranche na asem no me ho adwiri me. Na ansa na obeka wo de kora no. Manasa Azuri was saying there are hundreds of undeveloped Hudson Odois, untapped talents wasting away across Ghana. Media Madoko, boy and Komokakra. Abranche no. Obi say so a mistake eko bobo ma Ghana. Edibe no. Adena adepa befi na Ghana for ya Ghana for. EPP ade ne say wonko. Fire bunch dem media ma unso bunch dem kakra.
Yo, Papa, Nyame, and Shirao, na on to Quem, na on count to Shirem, na Tembiano, when a baby no munia grossa, na babies no no so.
Media ma.
I was sorry, try, a quine on me.
That's all.
Yo, Papa Smiley, Chakasia, Amobia. And say, Senia, Uja, Ayen, Wayano, Kama, say, Jandia, Ubia, Ajibi, crowd the Biama, Omwa, and say, Omwe, Chiria, Aya, to on Kana, Yenya, and woman Nano. Papa Smiley, Megidi say, wait dear, or once, 100%, we need Uja, ever again, Papa.
Hey, so
Smiley, don't say, Tebiano, me ba, a. I like from first principle. Really, what we have, in fact, with my contribution, Tembiano, I have always advocated, said, our production line, any human resource, no, ye develop on capacity, no. But what we are seeing soon, Papa Smiley, the economies and the social and the impact and the development, free producing goods as just goods like cocoa, gold, and to the human, Enti wo hwe nyoma ebebe nyina no a abasmali say if we limit the human resource development no, we are bound to actually go back to some years if he say yapa ho yapa ho ebetimi ayenkoa ewo yankasa yemfie em say ene wo de topic bi eba respect me gini say me hwe anunti na me jump it. Who are you? Identity, the second identity. And now ode basisi you. And Samson ode or no oil Ghana near ya wono see a wono Ghana see a wono outside. A personally and said ye finished products. Ye fe ya noa na ben nyame anoa. Oh, but Israel for no crown almost free Egypt. Nyame ka kire say omoko akato nufusione no abebuo himfa na omoko ya omu say honey pf asase ni baby. It is for them to work. Now Bible no ka say nra omu dru asase no so they started working. We have yaje independent, but I don't want to sing Bob Marley Nejong. In the abundance of water. Papa Smiley. Hey, fire, boy, fire, Kazakasano. Yes, Papa Smiley, Samson, all day on penny baby. Say England for a friend, and now Papa Smiley was 20 and friend. Yes, so ye be Benintia. Yes, so free gun and tia. Yes, so ye omwa. Sisi ano inti onoso amen onoso men na ontumi enya position because sisi ano when fana wo you need to fight for where you are. That era positive inclusion no Papa Smiley, it is becoming a forgotten conclusion, a thing in the past. Positive inclusion. Let's just say a man kwane ya na ya pema. Some ya papa, some ya pani do ship. Debi. Papa Smiley is a corner sanwa. One ya yebe say ye we are see. Oh yeah, the democracy drew baby and then I meet ye the current watch your book be. Or say if ya said a choir fast wakono. Say if this is what democracy is how we are doing our democracy no. Say sani de kodia. Na ya nyen a choir faso. Ni ya huni say a nimpa. But a dream maybe near Yankasi developing in the past. Democracy is based on a philosophy. Inti baby a drone. If the human beings yen psyche yen a nyoma ye no and fire court maybe a essay yet to be signed yet to be modified nyoma. Inti I think say me fire ya be papa 200% already.
Mediama said you work right. How different is that from say and Nissan said ya so work to me you be catch who see and pay a baby ntina na
Papa Smiley na what's happening me be can be
okay
the second me fan to us one
yanko
Papa Smiley the second identity and the secondary identity now come na me bisa mo say enti so be oya Ghana ni eba wo UK and now ba wo US or ba wo Australia na abofra no enya egeni eya abofra no the first identity no obaka so Ghana ni answer obaka so British.
And
what is the first identity of this person? Ne papa ne mama eya Ghanaian. Ya ba wo UK, ya ba wo America, ya ba wo Australia. The first identity ebe ye be a ono ankasa enyi a office oya identity. The first identity no say na o kan no personally ebi wo ho a yes me a Ghanaian. But if I look at what Ghana had given to me, if I look at what I want to give to Ghana, now me sure say me kasa me a Ghanaian baby wo ho a personally be pray asesa omdin. Some people have changed their some donation or accent to asesa because okafra telephone now of kasa accent a pa So what is the need for me to put myself in a Papa Smiley? The way we are now in this global economy, in this global, Papa Smiley, I think that we need to rethink. And I make us a tembiano if we don't think of being interdependent. One year, a bedroom baby, no yabemo. You better say Russia for us here. They are seeing say they are being as renti a quite on faswa. Ombe to me a link omwa sabio. Omwe here for number support or can number become. They think that block can never be built. Not even US. That blocks are good and are good forever. Because now no say I can say boundaries were boundaries are in the mind. Inti Papa Smiley sani awoke say ya betina ha na you know you that is why ye feel say ya pese ye BP. That is why we are gathering ourselves. Father, say Father Smiley. Hey, Papa Smiley.
no problem. Father Smiley,
Papa Smiley. We need to look at not just the individual, but we need to look at the community, the society, and you yourself. When you find yourself in a particular area, no, look at how you identify with that area. No, Papa Smiley said, if you can go fast, but you cannot go far. And I think, say, the era of thinking, we need to now look at how do we either streaming it. A complex issue. Because complex, there will be people a friend of wicked problems. There are problems who have be complex. But if we are wicked, you can say wicked, I just say, oh, far na far. So, we are no a pure baby from. That is what they call wicked problems. It be climate change, you know. So, climate change, say, yes, shit, and you know, say, yes, shit, about Smiley, and yes, say, climate, you know. Meanwhile, no, Crawford, yeah, the soldier, near the army, how do they do it? See, Papa Smiley, pandemic, yes, oh, global. Look at how global we are. Look at how global we are. You see, I know you can go on. You go under 25s. But beside say Ghana to say, beside say Uganda to say, beside say Jamaica to say, you see where we are. And that is what it is becoming part and parcel of our nature as human beings in this life. We just say fire say on the watra watra being up and now watra
or you human eh
up a being
proper
human being. I was really answered the fundamental basis of humanity, the fundamental basis of us as human beings and us as beings, you know. What we have to come to a place then we say the world that we are in, you know, it looks like we have developed faster than we can cope. We have developed faster than we can cope. And if care is not taken, we are going to crash on our own speedboat.
We are going to crash on...
Now, you develop in such a way, say, you're creating speedboat. One share into
control. Okay, I want them to ask you. Nemum, the best of Sassus may be on the say. 7 to 2 say, they say, walk quantum, Mrs. or quantum, fire, our quantum, Mr. Quacu Eduardo, our quantum. Yen so, yen time baby said, yeah, fire, and they said, you also supporting on Mutuno for so on one time, baby, nah.
No, the uncle said, so cast on turn the baby. Your patron said, your inclusion, I said, support out the man, I said, oh, yeah, Ghana near all Ghana. You can help Ghana in another way, in another form, without necessarily you take yourself and plant yourself everything you say with that. Papa Smiley, I think, say, yet our contributions, our self make over establish Ghana. No, what's now with this rate. With this radio, why your proper streaming? What to be yet? So, based on the environment that you have found yourself to me Emma whoop project your papa smiley. I have something, my philosophy be me say reaping to sow, and that's a sowing to reap. Me dria wa ha, na me bunu ha, na me ke dria wo baby. What in America?
Mhm.
Me buy na say me yan zma. Of course, you see I'm starting Zma Gospel channel. But me shall see na me yan Zma Gospel channel. Nke in Zma for baba, boom. Now I'm go zoom. Namaka. I didn't start with Zma. I started with youth with a global vision. And I brought free na way, but no more call. No way. You see, I did no. Now, my baby, if so, you see, I know YouTube global vision. One of our, near my a gospel channel.
Okay.
Into on that side, no, a Gina foundation. I am solid. Papa Smiley, near no Ojakan, security, health, the other stuff. Nema about Nema Ghana. If I not do a school, why not a Katia? Oh, come on. But Smiley, I think say you were hadi one we are doing Ghana. And I send you Okano, yen to me can say ye Ghana, because for some of us who were born in Ghana, who were brought up, educated, first education, Ghana. Our first impression about the world, was Ghana. And that is why we want to remain Ghana, even when we are outside Ghana.
Okay.
But, Papa Smiley, I'm saying, when fancy an obese.
Yeah. Home so I need to board chairman, say board chairman. The double back up. I say, say, Yankopon, the double back up any use. So, board chairman, double back up any Jimmy, Beduado. Nanu ya na Jimmy, edi 21 years. Jimmy, and check right, Jimmy Bear doctor. Walai, Jimmy Bear doctor. Na, say Jimmy, you medicine. Na Jimmy, I na just say, be our pese, oko. Na, oko Ghana, koye juma oho. Na, oko no, Ghana for, can say, hey, oko pedie. Tana baby. Oh, the pedie wa, mistake pa, so babe, there be. Mentias yam come kasem. Ada yam pa de pa bi ho ana. Bo chairman, yam akwaba.
Ye no.
Na impom to say.
Adom ene mo mpaibo.
Good. And yeah, what about the football no any at once. So okra de only chess or Liverpool and this trip okra man ye. So yeah,
can
and na someone ye muji bibi.
And I say a bronze medal.
Premiership any bronze medal.
And ye be Arsenal omoje den.
Na maka sem da ho Arsenal.
Hey, Papa, what's the someone?
Debbie, some men can't sem da ho Arsenal.
See, I also support wine.
Oh, we say me Chelsea ni.
We are show supporter.
Ai Sasha o amanfo ko ho.
Oh, I didn't see them call for quite show.
The weather.
Now what to say?
Nyamiado.
I said me be fidie so ache.
Ache ba.
So there be a metie fit
YouTube. Playback.
YouTube a playback ni adenti. Enye say members so by metie mo pa bi a metie live. And so be a na ya me share no mentumi amba radio no so by me kasa. But always at the background listening to fantastic contributions man for wo ifidie so.
Good.
Na enra anasa Sunday ni mitie nana abenawa ohima odinana abenawa
ordinana ohene abenin kwapon.
Ohene wa abenin kwapon. Na senior maame ne kasa no se obetumi atwere book wo so a enka mani baje pa san se yabakosem de se etumi yenso yetintim na dachi bi no yeni honomo a yema edi etumi edi wiase so san se de edi esu ibi mu na sha ase a etintim ye during the Industrial Revolution no and the printing press in your day in Abba Momodi Mokasa go paper so ɛtwerɛeɛ ɛnka na ɛka no na ne nyinaa no na yɛ oral translation ɛna ɔmo pass it on nti mɛsrɛ sɛ yɛankasa yɛkasa no koraa no kame akɔyɛ sɛ yɛgyaa ne akyire ɛwɔ kwan so bebree nansɛ mu na nka wokɔ Apple App Store a na nka twi kasa koraa no na alphabet no wɔ hɔ no bɛsisi a mehu sɛ ɛni hɔ biom wokɔ a ɛni hɔ biom medwen ho a mente aseɛ sɛ obi atumi develop biribi saa na yɛntumi ansɔ n'ase na adeɛ na nkɔ n'anim another topic for us to see and discuss kwan bɛ ne yɛbɛfa so a yɛankasa deɛ yɛbɛtumi promote yɛ culture ɛwɔ amanɔne anaasɛ yɛankasa yɛ kurom hɔ no koraa sane sɛ nnɛ wokɔ Ghana efie bebree mu ɛka aborɔfo kasa yɛhwɛ English Premiership yɛdi pizza sɛ yɛto yɛ bibia yɛ nananom agya maayɛ no atwene nti ɛyɛ a na madwen kwekusi saa aberɛnkyɛ yi a Kweku Chains obisa sɛ who discovered us nti wei deɛ ɛyɛ ketewa bi na mede fam na memfa akwanya so nkyia yɛn nuanom ne adɔfo a ɔmɔdi nkan abɛkasa ɛyɛm sɛ fire abɛkasa kakra bi de afam Enzima Gospel Chariot ɛyɛ mediama nkyia kɛseɛ nkɔma ɛna mehu sɛ obi so de Veronica Ntiwa a ɔno so wɔ afidie so nkyia kɛseɛ na nkɔnkɔma mewɔfa ɛgyatwum me nase kwan so a meba Ghana nti meba a yɛbɛhyia mabɔ mmɔden a na mabɛhwehwɛ na yɛabɛnom club beer medwa me shirt ne yanom club beer no na meba deɛ mebi a menkwa na mɛba nti na bigatis na wapɛ baako bi ɛde atwɛn me
hwɛ no yo
na sɛ mekɔ me wɔfa hɔ deɛ yɛsɛ wokɔ ahemfie nti yɛsɛ yɛsiesie
yɛntwa so mesrɛ
na memfa akwanya yi so ɛnkyia denkyirafoɔ a ɔmotie nyinaa ɛnɛ so biom yɛante asampɛpɛ wɔ denkyiraman mu ne nyinaa kɔsi sɛ efidie kɛseɛ bi a akɔte ahwe a nnipa mmiɛnsa ahwere wɔn nkwa yɛayɛ wɔ denkyirayamfrɛ nti wei mu nyinaa no ɛkɔsi sɛ yɛ kuro no ekuro pɔn a yɛde Ghana no mpanyinfoɔ no ɛm sɛ ɔmo da kakra anaasɛ mɛka sɛ ɔmo adeda nti yɛmpɛ kwan bi so ne nkenya wɔn ne yɛnya wɔn na ɔmo bi ɔmo ani na deɛ ɛsɛ ɔmo yɛ no ɔmo hwɛ na ɔmo nyɛ ne ngya yɛ ne nam amanfoɔ ekuro so a yɛbobɔ besia ne yɛtu kwan ankɛseɛ a mfasoɔ biara ɛmba yɛ man mu na nsɛm mete sɛ yɛ nua baako MP Kennedy Japan first na nke ɔkasa na m'ani gye ho paa nso na nsɛm bi a ɔkeka no na ɛkyɛ sɛ tafrakyɛ yɛadwene ɛwɔ fam praa because we need to challenge our thoughts. We need to challenge everything that has been put before us. And so be sorry no challenge bibi sana. So also try hard no pensem say, hey, a ban say na a branch kese and also yes a name and fa ni kasa ne echi en kasa wo didi ataminti on your comparison near there. It's just so bad. You just below belt. Say ye to me say ye di to me na shamunsem. Na say ye di to me shawunsem. Na say one ye dear assessor. Oh yeah, a time will come you'll be found wanting. And unfortunately, since we are to tunkophobia one, yeah, president at Amels at all no. Many sa they know or your prime minister during a Rollins time kra na friend say
PV Obiana.
Yeah,
PV
PV Obey, PV Obey.
P me da say PV Obin eto no vice president one kra
Emisata.
ano so eto no den scan na sankofo wo no munya no omo no mo saska bebre enso senka yade a omo hwe ye nneoma papa ewo ye mamu a enka mi fi se sam pempen so na eto won a mo di fi wiase no ai politics na ye di ekire den na akatakata nkofo ani se ade ne ye kra na enya na ya fa kwampa bi so ne ya dane no na ye ka bi de fra se ne abane ye na na se impemfo ye no ne kwan so a nso mu amunim se nye ne kwan so a so nti ye momode na ye kasa na ya no enkwachire na we should be fearless we should be fearless na obi ka asem na so opanyina ote ohwe kru so na kru na aye tantantan na obi din atamu ana ye se ye kwa akobɔ nipa kru no dua monkɔbɔ ne dua ma bɔ modam abodam se nko ana
But chairman. But chairman. Fire, Mr. Also, but chairman, mama, what's it? Mr. Also, mama, why?
Papa.
Hey, but chairman. Mrs. Sabot chairman, who are so no, that's a bot chairman, prepare no one as a when your bro, but to Mr. Also, mammy, so bot chairman, mama, why?
Papa, me tiano, why too emotional, Papa? So what's not here, yo? I must my man can't. What's your chair? But you can answer.
Yeah, Anna, ye be ya ofi kroman Hobson Adoy, or name Jamie in a cool school way gift. Na Moshe a car, ni parents invested in this boy. 1 year no sorry ya no be do sa and pepenso boss our boy. He went to a private school and the parents invested heavily in what he is today. Na menomeka say a ya na Ghana for ye pre. Na mumu ni yempese ye di ye hu behim na de kro na ayeye. Omomodia no ontra ni UK no mono ball. Ondi na kensi wa hanmo. Enchenche bia na omo be frɛ no emo wako national team no wako akobobi. This is not the only chance young friend in teenage say odidi America ekwa akobobo Ghana there be. Ehonmo no omo ball no different because we are not even able to promote yankasa football ayebo. Meka say yesusu ano ne say ebusian draws and 11 wise ekwa akobobo enkofo fi England ebae because idina edida omoso ninti no abrofo ne ba say omo ba behwe 11 draws pa ne another team there was another team omo ba say omo ba behwe because it was heavily subscribed into near football canon na edimu pa enso sisi ano ye football we are not training the youth we are not creating any feeder avenues and kwalani be free hormo etumi progress into being professionals and then yes yehwe ne ye say yanhwe sa nyoma na anya will always be looking outside for something which we have already bibia yehwehwe wo ye mamu bia ne ye wo ho na nso esan say yehwe so yie ni ntini ya dan ye ni ene ye kwa hwehwe wo outside
Enti Boshaman said ya okay minim said detie bia la Jamie doctor ndi obeye enti wo Ghana so wakotena ha ko serve wo Ghana obubu na bem se monko ana
Daka Ghana di bayre ne yi garden expert. We made the bus stop. Oh, but then we treat the buy, we treat the make when the buy radio. Oh my God,
sɛneɛ obi bɛka sɛ onya bi di wɔ ha nti na ɛno nso ɛm sɛ fire person fire brɛ mu quickly
German, that's it. Now, Mr. UK, how no, Ghana for any how almost do more money, obey me at home. Says ya, a bine a no of a Kimberma. More of a Kimberma, there be a back, more of a man says, I want to be home. Yeah, I can mind to be a on to be home. I mean, just as I say, Jimmy Co. Oh, we like importation. Your penny finishing. I didn't suppose there are thousands and what kind of boys like him. He's a say bad for the show in academy. No, people are chopping the money. And I you know.
All right, and one where we are now say, oh, we be sack of you, and I'm here and call Jabodiso. Why?
Oh, I'm saying, me the man who basically had man, made the man who's in the Mecca say, ye feed in a quaitry pants, your mama dinner, your contribution now, yeah, no. Yeah, spread it if you didn't and quaitry a year because to me, says, see, I know, nipper be brave, pe etie no creno. Na ya dada yache nti se tumi tie no kure na ye de no kure ni ye adwuma ye man na besesa manwesi.
Thank you very much, Board Chairman. Nipa bebre epe no kure no etie no kure no obu asembi ho na obi ka na ye no kure a utimi hu se ekenya bibi ewo mu no kure na ewo mu dada o na emu ada nti obi timi ka asembi no washa hasi adwene asembe ana onua yi kan when say no kure no ada ewo mu nti wonsem na awo ka no ensem na ye ka wa ha no we need to reach a lot more people no mo nso nya de be enya no kure no ewo mu kama Ajabodi why ready ana ansana Ajabodi are ready wonso mama meetings ya ye mu akwa ba
Yo, just
na me ka say emra me nya fire nka obekwa akoso board chairman mama me go say I say board chairman I say on say as opeso too blue no opeso too blue yo any yanko e wati abrantie Hudson Odoi I'm for say mom ade a mistake pass on but baba Ghana na ade pay ba yempa na don't we want good stuff Ajabodi meetings here what meetings here
yo papa yo me chia tie fo nyina me say nanse tembia na me say ye kasanka me kan ba ya na me refi na mo se Britain awiabo em se be 1 week ni tembia awiabo ye kure enenko na awiabo kakra ma me
oh sir oh any idea awia na bopa o na ya offer vitamin D there
anopa kura se ko eya na anopa m ko adwuma me se nyina ya asese awo mpa but later and
na ye na me busa say o no vitamin D there
there you me the vitamin
Ajabodi Mr. Kofe vitamin D ni bito ya wanom ne de bia why
me abrofo dro de gisa ho kire pa me bi me se mpe
on say vitamin D no right you need about 1000 IU Dr. Jingo Becheche IU na se kire you need about 1000 IU every day in your system na nse wa quantum no yenya enough vitamin D enti say me so me video na mo ahwesesi a me wo me box ba ko esi mi nchen ha se so hu esi mi nchen ha eja me nom no de bia kama nse toda o four stairs na akoto dwemu yo ya mboa Mr. Pevate Medini Bino. Why? A beboa. Why? A beboa pa. Inti Afi. Tablet. But I'm more chewable so honor. They all with me. I
Dina Ankasan, me fana bon. Okay, me fana bon tinti.
Angle with you.
Papa, me say who me are. Me kwa adwuma na me ka me age oyi arofo semboa. The obema me highest pass my 40. The obema me highest no. Enti no me ye training ankasa eti e matem bia no. Dro de just say a bibidro de meta mom de brem na ma no. Na ma hye. You see wife go brem bia ma hye. You see her. Strong one pa. I know you say kamina fire and ma send ni.
Na o de den na hye. O de nsu ana de.
Ma hye ni too. Me de nsu na energy drink ba ko ba tem say nsu de.
Nsu de pa.
Say drone dem the draw the other side the nyama sem.
Aha, I get you because
The other side the wa sem.
Angle with young queen in what's it? Young queen in no boy come kakra.
Boy na sem na mo ka no. So boy no ya de dia e hu hia so beba Ghana. Asa abrofo na kasa kro ya de o mu man kwan mane ba. Eti we na nye eyi. Abrofo no nkrofo a omo ba Ghana nyina rejected ones. Players no omo ba Ghana nyina. Me said that but me hu de omo rejected na waba. To say Kevin Prince Boat is no ni bobo. But omo rejected no. Basis say the behavior no mompe. And omo rejected no. Yes, I can Prince Boat come ma Ghana da. E me bobo my. Nigel Munina no person bo Germany, but I'm rejecting Naja. Now, Gerard Monet, Laboratory, or more way papa Nina, Abrofono Faco. Fire up a suburb.
Oh, there be Cosso. Oh, there need to Cosso.
Ain't you know, sir, yeah, rejected or more. So, one year, dear, no one cried about Casoma. Abrofono back Tatawa, Yankee Williams. I was paying her. So what in dinner? Fire the other thing, Yankee Williams, the Bob Bravo. So Papa, what in dinner? Good. Aha. So, my memo, any one, you know, they will prove back. It's Yankee Williams, Yakure, you know, Yanina, the war hatch, say, a crack a ticket, or starting so boy, a cramming. Look when I'm not gonna 40 in a once. Because that time not made a GF for any links. Na me won kura bia me person ko mbobo ntina me edu more links na me ya na omote nka but abrofo no hu say that time no e good no chese pressure mo de be see ne ma me no so no na eti say Yankee mu nyina no betima ba Ghana na because of say the form above and because it ade e bo mo bosia enti no boy na de mane ha no eno no ankasa so ya o ya de a ne papa o na busuafo obi ani ho be mana kobo amagana this a bia ebedi because one yen tembia me se Ghana for ye sisifo oh ye nkrofo bia ye nya twonfiri ye bibia mu ye say ye te say ye life no kwa ese nkramofo Ghana fo ankasa no your life no kwa ese no
Mr. Ode Ghana sama o kan said ye o say ye hypocrite how dey kan say na mum enfan ko tutu bibia ho because
Martin
enfan ko tutu bibia
ho no o say me blaba ko say ayi akwa bi na tembia ono obi ya na odi watawani alatani beben etite bi oyo se nyankopon ti salatani nkani ti hunti nyankopon ti salat eti no dakro alatani so tranga na titwi o mana no so ababaka hu na se awurade on ti se so fashion so ma mfeo eti waka papa but me fashion so why za pepe eti no de na meka no ye na
Uncle Body Brasro Honum, what's it? And come from her Brasro on into Cassani. Why? Brasro Honum. Quite unfortunate. Uncle Body, Uncle Shebo Honum, and tea. Your uncle Body, I train. Now, or Basra, Yamanatu Anasem so kama. Na mema eja mensa emra. Abrantie Hudson Odoi. Oh, wo boba Obama Chelsea pa kama. Wo ko holidays wo Ghana. Wa kwa kushia mampeni. Msamanfo epese wo mo ya nanka Obama Blaster. Amanfo be say, hey, o yam from so na ba be Boma Ghana. That would be very dangerous thing to do. Na my junior who I meant yes na me busa mo say adai yen Ghana for no say no ade pa bi ba yem pa na fire wa chechire mu media ma doku enso wa chechire mu bo chema ono so aka bi na Uncle Body egusu wa eka na adem asem ba ko a eda se nuanu mi kasa mu nyina ene se ye bomodia na ye build the local content na ye wona we will have more Hudson Odoi. Nemom as they say Ghana for nyina wo pe fast food wo pe hey fast food omo pe enti obi ye ne de na ben de a hey na wa akwa akoje wo man kasa de omo hwe na omo nka omo de omo hwe na omo noa omo de no na bo chairman eka ye football no ho asem kakra England for ene Spain for ebo modern build omo de ema eye de no ene ye boy local matches kura na ye jai na ye kohwe England for de na ye kohwe Spain for de ye pede ya ben dada ye pede bi de bi ebe eho eha senuanu mi pa eha wo mo na ba ko a misanya wom ene se enye se obekọ akotena ho na obekọ ho no nko na abetumi aye bibi ama o man no dabi nye ho nko. There are other diverse ways ye betumi aye enti se de ote fire na o chire Hudson de anim no was say Charlie pe coach ba ko bi fa koma wo mo coach emeka coach ameka bass na entro udi ngu ho na ye waje se ko mo bisika kura hwe mo disika no obi di be story obi di be story building enti fire there was monko tane baby omo no homoden wa heya se dachi bi ye frena hallelujah ewo England squad ni ma hallelujah na imom samwa bia ene sa academy no na obehwe no wa building nkran ni bia kama eno enso ye de be eye say ana wadwene eye wo ewo sa nkomodi yi ho nkomo ye wie a na yakọ taken for granted series no fully na yakọ enim eja mensa impom to den
yo yi
ani e bama so
adwene kase
so ho ye ze oyi ewia no wapie kakra ko hwe kurum kakra
sisi akwara mbawurum
wako bed watching kakra o
me manche ni nyina akodi Ghana na me na makokora
o wako Ghana da be
ike me hobby August hobby bi na ma ya di
o ene so kwa akọ hwe je twum no Ghana ya ko hwe no na bia sometimes kwa na bia bo chairman o Ghana na mu nyina mu konom club bia why okay all right
that's fine
yo any ejamensa yenko e
papa sorry wo yen society no Ghanaian society no ahon ya na wo kuen no wo me yenko enim no
sawo
obi o shine na o obi yaw sa papa ye kana semi to so bobo power Chelsea
obobo Chelsea yeah
nti so ko Ghana o si mpa be hwe no fi the we hu ni players no kura onyo bobo no ncho oda ono obo so obo na manan a impo obo na manan sisi na odo ko yini fi ho endam na no manan yin na ohon o ashan wono sisi wa form plan kura obi no akọ na kwapon ho say abrante na obare omuna nenem ehun o ma won succeed ehun even in our small family it happens if you have call no abusuan wo mu no nananom ayo maame no ni nuanom na adi boys no wo mu no ekope atwe they pretend as if they like you but inwardly no wa call nana kwa pon so onya adi onya ho ejuma ehun
Okay.
the same thing happened to Kwame Nkrumah no on London ha.
That's right.
Na yedi the delegation branch omra no more boy me independence no. Kwame Nkrumah was the biggest asset Ghana had ever had. But boy me independence. Now all boy me foundation for Ghana. If nyama Kwame Nkrumah in the long run, what happened to Kwame Nkrumah? Wankuwan to the foreign country so now the so yeah champion crunch city akwane body no outside. If somebody like Kwame Nkrumah, why should Kwame Nkrumah die outside? And also a big crowd in your green them, Mokoto bomb na me da bono. Kurungungu. Somebody like Kwame Nkrumah, why should you even think of throwing bomb at such a person? As a true Ghanaian. These are some of the problems we are facing in Ghana. And Abrante and Obama so Obawa shine no kofuna straight away. Na no kwapon ho. Aye bisa no wo ko nchen. Wo yi nephew ho.
Say na mbobo na di infant to sa na ma no because aka kire say sansem hu no onye bi. Nti na ne wo aha nti uni mu bi o yes sa na ma na obundi.
Na yankofo no ne competitors no. I'm very serious. This is the problem we are facing in Ghana.
Wala on say ohwemu a said you wo kan ni no and we even within the local players no cry so my ye omo ho.
But if you're outside there, what you need more than the I tell you, I said that the way you conduct yourself and every as the mannerism, oh, cry he. So, I have a you all guys as I come. What finish you? They will finish you quickly. Into on time, on yadi, or sky on Franco Bois backside iPhone. Or could be nephew, quick.
Okay.
Oh, you ain't confident yet on your papa. Society now, all we into moon your papa. Yen and no. Pretty, you my warrior. Oh. Akwa if you akwape also akwanaba akwanaba no watch you watch you and you very careful bokum and you know condom san what was a bar of crocodile me what kind of mam condom san outside I should be very careful.
I see.
Na crocodile bar no dey on sound no that say no go to
yeah.
Ebe no that him no man 9.
Yeah. Ejabensa, what would make someone jealous of another person? What would make someone
it's part of our culture no. Na America is part of our culture no. Awu abusuan abusuan so ma me ebu anu nuanu mesiafo be 6. O nyina wo. Na among that group no one could see na you until other children no na mama no they be very jealous of you but other society no book of who are so abomodin bobo nuanom na Africa the inside on to them Kwame Nkrumah kura ne nanke kokuaka sauma kokuaka ne nwa kokokoko ono kura o uniform. There's so many attempts all year and to Oku Kwame Nkrumah to 2 bombs be brave. I abetepe on the short range, and ye Kulungungu or to be alpha ha. Nipo Baba Boamu, Mabri country, no. When your independence, I'm on a fit treatment. Yes, the man. And you can multiply it.
I'm trying to baby, yo, I see. When we come to the other issue, no wasaba. Why? Thank you very
Okay.
much. Ejamen sanso say abranti and tan baby. No no any reason and say jealousy ahoya wan hwa abranti na obi kura akoye ne bibi. Said na kwabna ese nana kwapon emu fire na emu mano no. Is enradi kweseda na oba obetwesan was nana onye sade ni bi. Ebi ana nkrofo na other ones ni bi ho no mu a betimi ayesa ama Ghana players ni bi dia said the German say can ahwa na Hudson Odoi na obi akobu ni name nti wontra he ya na kakra say England ebe frɛ na akwa akobo ewo ho yema Capito Emre no ono so nka bi owi a yakɔ Dr. Jingo ene kwabna Melchizedek so yewia we jump straight away to the topic for today. Taking for granted series no yebɛhya ase ene ya enti Capito fansa ball screen so said that I no na hu microphone na don sa bo microphone so afi wo kasa yebɛte why enti Capito hwehwɛ o screen no mfimfini ho baabi no don sa bo ho no mu a bia na ebeyi microphone naba yi microphone no ba afi de okasa yebɛte nti yen ntema why fansa bosso ayasemo yo ene Dr. Jingo yenkoi na se Capito ehu a na waba right after you nti Dr. Jingo o de minim so obehu fansa bo screen so na fansa bo microphone so bama so Dr. Jingo
Okay.
Capito hu no mute no nye afi no wahu
Papa Smiley, in fact, I was connected somewhere. And suddenly you call me, then suddenly you struggle. Say, well, I won't talk about it. That time, the internet, you don't worry.
No.
A German friend that yesterday culture. I'm pleased that it's in the culture. Let's say discussions and contributions are excellent. Kweku. But my real friend Kweku, in order not to waste time, when we are talking about footballer, please, do not let us be hypocrites as Ghanaians. Because from my own personal experience, now I've seen a hell of a lot. And things have changed for us as Ghanaians. Whenever I've gone to Ghana, near both footballer, excuse me, to hell with Ghana football. Yeah, car premiership, you see, and Bundesliga, you see, it's rubbish. It's rubbish in the center. About 4 or 5 years ago, Mukro, honestly, mean to me, but was a son, I won't be between me. I am a fat taxi if I want to go to 7 places. The guy number fun is a footballer. Yes, I'm in Toronto, Chami. Or a footballer. And I'm sure which team do you play for? Say, Great Olympics. And I started having conversation and interviewing him. I got to know exactly what he goes through. I said, what's the matter? I'm saying, we feel Kroma. I'm so me talk about animal. I say, Abay Massa, can you pray? You are not one of us here. We say, I'm so okay. You know what a man told me? He had just gone for a football training. So he had just gone for a football training at Accra Sports Stadium and stuff like that. But then, what it is about is that woman yeska, so she taxi you. Woman yeska, woman got training just like that. But they voluntary. Even a crowd Great
Olympics.
I'm telling Olympics, come on, if they are reduced to being volunteers, excuse me, what about Takwado or Takwa or Kumasi or whatever, Savannah or whatever footballers? Accra Great Olympics and the Hatsafuko, a small club. Kumasi Kotoko, a small club. So, but if you play the quality, coaching or paper, one more 50 cities. Now, says that all us, yes. I said, this is one. I'm a taxi driver. Which taxi driver do you know in the UK or your minicab driver? Do you understand? So host, do you know what? I thank God for him, but he's not bright enough. Let us be honest. He's not shined enough, not yet. That guy is not the star yet. You don't not just because I Ghanaian who were television. No. Come on, please, let's back down. We are pretending to be hypocrites.
Hey.
Do you understand?
Kabito. I said he's not even fit to play for Black Stars.
Of course, yes. Me person you're a very matured player. Look at Ronaldo when he started playing here. These are the people we're talking about. Look at this boy, Mr. Cantona. He was in Leeds. He was not a star in Leeds. When he was spotted by Mr. Ferguson, no, but most Ghanaians will talk when to football just because you are in UK or whatever. One chance, you understand? Cantona was a fine player spotted by Mr. Ferguson. That's why he became Cantona. Leeds, no. Leeds, nobody knew the hell about it. I'm just giving an example, another critically analyzing situation. And we react, we easily get excited. Do you understand? Come on. So we get easily, the dog gets easily excited at an instance. You know what I mean? Let's keep good, thank God, and pray for this young man to come, to shine. Unshiny yet. He's a good footballer, maybe 30% very good, but unshiny, only 50 or 55%. Let us relax. Let's panic. We are also they are now considered head of state. What for? Do you understand? I mean, now we'll cook syndrome about Black Star. Please, it's not worth it. If there are people who talk about football, they don't know about it. They don't know. What I know is what I'm saying now. In the United Kingdom, there were 92 football clubs. The German must know and tell you. Must know and tell you. We have 92 football clubs in the United Kingdom. Never ever changed. So families will be also my family. West Brom Albion for Leicester City. All these players now were by. You understand? All these players are Chelsea, Man U, now do what it or Premiership title. There were better players, better clubs before them. Usually the football was starting in 1800s or early 1900s or other. What much GGB? What call Premiership that? And those is your friend first division. Wolverhampton Wanderers and even Man U was nothing in the 80s. Manchester United was not. Come on, when there was some players be at Sheffield, different clubs, they have been there before. What the beauty of the English game is that one, if you find your club, you must have a page. You must have your own page. And when that's why they bring them up. Do you understand? So what are we talking about? We are not serious. We don't understand what we're talking about. I can lecture and lecture and lecture. People understand, whoa, you shouldn't go there at all. Because Mr. knows about football. I'm telling you, Ghana football they have it. Pitch no crap over pitch require mobile. Ghana pitch, even a catch stadium pitching. When was that red? Baby Kake green, baby Kake red. You don't understand it for me. I know about it. I know if you know. Who could you crash stadium cry? You will be sad. Look at it, excuse me, it's silly pitch like that. Nipa Bobo also. Because of our weather here. Our weather here hot. So the field itself is a hard place. Who should form was who to be play more? I said, who was cement to do? So come on.
Kakabito, what is the way forward? Should we leave it as it is?
The way forward, thank you. The way forward is one, pitching here, because Ghana we are a naturally talented place. Pitches are good, but we don't service the pitches. Do you understand? Almost United Kingdom. Your bomb match was Crystal Palace, whatever. Do you know what happened? Immediately after the match, your people we call groundsmen and women. They work the pitch, prepare it for the next match. If you go out, what Saturday, next Sunday to Anna, Wednesday, see a match also. You keep the employ groundsmen, you pay them, and they water the pitches and stuff like that. Internet grass, a plastic grass, Nadine Bay. And that's not home starting fair. You understand? You maintain the pitch, and you pay just you're happy. Number two, you offer players, you must train them even what to eat and what not to eat. If you weight the fufu heavy, you can hold a football. That's stupid. Because what to make a if you say Digadepa, in English, you can't do that. In England, you can't do that. In Europe, you can't do that. They tell you what to eat. What one can say, Mendy fufu. You say Africans say, "Bam is fufu the Santini and Fantini, Bam fufu the Ubiti." They will catch a mopocho. 48 hours to go to a match in Mopocho, try to stay away from fufu. These are some that nutritionists talk to you. You understand? They know what to drink, what to eat. Of course, what we have done, son. Mr. Ferguson goes around your house. Your party beer. No, what with you? Remember that case? You remember?
Yeah.
Manchester United. David Beckham. Come on, man. The man will come. He will come to your home. When you move here, Manchester. When you move here, over there, but Saturday night. When also Beckham, oh my boy, you are not. It's not going to fail you for the next match. Then that means it goes with money. We are with you, agree you from that's what we cleaning in Walanda, and that's when you're £6 an hour or £10 an hour compared to what you get now. This is what it is about. We look after our players, or not just players, athletes, and all that. And Kofi Biba, you are Papa Smiley, Satam Nebia, and I'm Cape Coast. Aha, Ghanaian guy, been to me, Kapa. I have forgotten the names because this guy I'm talking about is in the 1980s. Ghanaian guy was good, but he happened to live in the UK. You see, Commonwealth Games, things like that. Ghana, because he's good and he's a Ghanaian, Ghana government, Ghana is God knows what, sports association. They use the guy. That's fine. But the reason I'm telling you about him is that the troops or the groups they don't figure out. So, for 100 meters, this guy is there until he's included in the team. Women show we don't look after them. Because some people living in Peckham and Tottenham and all that. Also, we can't see Accra by you. And you don't buy because they are good. Before the games, warm up to get themselves prepared. But I tell you, some people live with their cousins or their friends in and few pounds, about 300 and 400 pounds. Instead of keeping them in a hotel in London or in Glasgow, their friends and relatives in Ewaha. Dig ground ras Gary, I don't know if you're John you're training. I did a gun of 4 caught me in a boat. No, I won't last forever and ever. I'm telling you. Come on, man. You can say my boy. I just said you must know. Would be heavy. Okay, you know what I mean? These are the areas we have to look. What? To recap what I've said, make sure they have all football clubs. Ghana government must give them the pitch. So they have got their pitches, grounds. I grew up mostly in Accra. Has a football woman in picture, and I don't know who. Secondly, 11 wives. I was from 11 wives, my family, 11 wives, secondly. You pitch. John Dupaki and the Ghana government park, that's why. Go Kumasi are the same. Kumasi.
Kabito. Why can't the teams employ proper managers to manage the clubs in such a way, say, they will get enough finances to get their own pitch and what have you? But I work as a government in MMPG.
Good question. I have attended conferences in different places here.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the latest conferences I attended was at Chelsea, Stamford Bridge.
Mm-hmm.
That's on business, not on sports. But when I wonder, in fact, the first time I wonder, I say, Jesus Christ. Is that what it is? And this is a sports stadium. It's only bets and other vultures no money no more when there's no match. My goodness me. Stamford Bridge, offices, studios, now, big places where you business meeting, corporate meeting, they rent the place. You know what I mean? They rent the places out for businesses in the UK, people for Europe, one big conference hall. What back? They pay millions and thousands of pounds. So they've got staff, or I don't want to talk too much. So apart from football, on Sundays and Saturdays, the big business takes place at Stamford Bridge. Who say, hey, son, I didn't business. Heavy. No, hotels be inside go with me down. Do you pay? You know what I mean? If you always show football from Europe, I work with people from Europe. They come and go there. You pay. You book from Oslo or whatever, Germany, before you come to London. Say, share Chelsea. Chelsea rooms available to you, first come, first serve. You book, since literally hotels, a restaurant, it's very homely. No generating funds for the club. And then moreover, your club is playing, people will come and watch the match. That's why you get your money to run, to organize the pitch. Important is, and it's the government to make sure that you got the pitch. The rest is up to you. You set it up. I mean, the directors of the company. That's why they keep selling the pitch. Right now, Manchester United is owned by Americans. Women fools is here shaking people over. We are talking about serious money. So that's why we got good play. We pay them proper money. Now it's give you animal. Obiambo. Until I'm catching Ghana. My goodness me. One me call political party campaign. Makwachina Mankasha Tokurumo. Me call Papa. Western region. Now me call. But when we go, the people say, "Oh, we want to play football match for you." I know some for Progressive People's Party in America. It was oh, you come say then why do you do these footballers? Sunday they were telling me stories. The boys they pray as part of our campaign. And then share football park, even though it's free. Now, when I watch these boys playing now, I'm telling you, Papa Smalley, they are very good. Villages know. He will tell you. Villages know. I'm telling you, Biabakase players in Obwa. You were gonna call they excuse me. Papa people can say house of one people for an be the win football to Papa Yala. Or a pepini boy or has a Kumasi. Salisu. Mohammed, come on. So say house of boys no.
Yeah. Baba Sule, I would do Saka.
But I would do when they are good. I'm just making a bit fun of it. About that, honest to God. We've got talented footballers. Question. Papa says, my youth they'll pick them up. That's what we want to see. But it's right now, what is happening in Ghana is that we prepare footballers. They prepare footballers from Nkwasi, Nada, we Kakanedwa, Kumasi town, and I say Accra, city, and all that. We shine because this is a Ghana. You know. Yeah, you often the sports talents. Oh no, my turn to put this league. Boy B was playing. A boy was playing. I mean, in those days, maybe God knows, 15 or 18 years ago. Now he's called God. This boy, boy Chelsea. Boy Chelsea.
Recent, Anna.
Not very recent. No. Mr. Marino no fun.
Asian.
I remember that when I was growing up, I attended school with somebody called Asian. All right? Now my name was football. We saw some boy be a European team be a minimum you ball one of these tournaments. Yeah, they call the boy Asian. So for me, I said, Asian. Let me catch him. Say Asian. Maybe it's Asian. Now you're gonna. I say, you call him Asian. We didn't know. Son only Asian. Do you understand? Because he plays well. God knows, some small club be German in this area, Europe. And that guy, Mr. Ferguson, Mr. Chelsea for one talk. Yeah, I'm just trying. I hope you get the story I'm trying to tell. The guy was good. If he say, "Yeah, baby," you can't say, "Baby," or "Banjo." No spot on the way. So this is the story. The end to my story. Yeah, we have good players, not only in Ghana, the whole Africa. Go to Ivory Coast, we'll go pay. Do you understand? I mean, that's what the rudiments of it is what I'm talking about.
Okay. All right then.
Not the beauty of it.
You.
Aye.
Capito.
Before you go, wait a minute.
Uh-huh.
Do you know that a few days ago I produced an article called "Listen to the Country Campaigners"?
Yes, you sent it to me. Yeah, you sent it to me.
Do you know what has happened in the past few hours in Accra?
I think Mati said ya mo kwan so mo nko na meboa.
Absolutely. Yes, I am more con. Judge no share no. Who's a kitioson that's more current. Listen to them. Listen to your enemies. Mrs. Thatcher said it is good to be in the same tent with your enemies doing the same thing rather than they being in the next tent. President, excuse me, got rotten advisors. I'm telling you, President today, you got rotten advisors around him. What I say? Woman, you say, woman, you know, enjoy. And so, what advice you go for today? Massa, and Kofi, listen to them. Who feel a crown or house boys, or let's say, one complaining on person with you. Who go out and would down person would keep your papa with your banner, the rubbish area. This is what's happening to Kufa now. So I join you free me. And then I say, millions or God knows thousands of people are Mr. Jesus, this can't be right. In the advent of COVID-19, also the Jimmy, kind of Jimmy.
Yo, Capito.
People who are there.
I said, what a transfer. Now, when we have enough time, we will just delve into that area as well. Why? When we say, interest of hope, what it? Into the Mauriano Kakakra, and then we will come back. Why? Thank you very much, Capito. Nafi, Dr. Jingo. Yemra also, let's try our seminars. Why? As I feel crown, I bet I say, Doc, young go.
Okay, I mean, that's a bit more so advocacy. Let me share and you
mean,
Papa, yeah, football infrastructure now, Holland, and your papa. So there's a because a football development, you know, and your papa and Penny Pond, so they are not ready, you know, to make it attractive.
The point is, this gentleman may be thinking of playing for the national team. Yes, or better Ghana, Honwa Bogana local league in Ibi. Name he just coming to play for.
No, Sunday or Ghana, because
I say on Castle Babu, but on say Uti Nasimbia or Kaya or see, you don't know, maybe or Babo. But I'm on for Nakase. So I imagine so Obama Ghana, it will be a dangerous mistake. No mistake, okay, a dangerous mistake. Then I say
dangerous mistake because the more can say dangerous mistake. Maybe they have evidence. So because we have seen say a lot of people are among other countries and they have the opportunity to play for that country now. From there now. To Ghana, so my motherland and I said my fatherland, but when they feature them 1 or 2 pen, normally now I'm gonna drop one. I remember I said once you are in the national team or the senior team, where I would declare of Obama that country, you can't switch back again. So there's it. You know, with that constraint, you have to think twice. So and knowing us, Papa say, corruption, I carry it. So what I say, and you know, it's a better than class Africa. Now you have to pay bribe before say the better. You be trust a double blaster. So that's it. Not based on merit to say fremo, monko practice. Not based on the practice now. No, it's the highest bidder how much you can pay the coach, and that's it. The ministers now that's on my head because it's very sad to say blaster players not minister who call team the list back. So what I say, we citizens the list ever say me way me boy way me say until you have to what select that person into the team. So So many factors. Say the can on also so no lazy. You have to make the decision. So that's it. Oh, be an for no. And when you assess baby I want no baby open so open. Now we share the baby one. No why they. Now what? So that's it. It's a decision in there. Be an for no. Even when you're my the parents. So that's it. Because by the time now make a decision, I know it's a or no one headache on his own. So how they say, but so they can sports development in the papa because we share. I say me my other be sorry. And it's a crowd. And more of you crowd back on football, American football practice. Or mama crowd, they have to go to practice and go far. And say, maybe. So that's the whole high school. Natural facilities are any idea or more practice, middle school practice. So that's it. Even kindergarten, primary schools facilities are more now compared to Kotoko, House of Hope, 1911. Let's say they don't even have a stadium. Papa is very sad. Oh, they are saying, yeah, they don't even have a stadium. The place yeah.
No, and he said, Team B and I didn't say, oh, flow to shares. And their piece guard are running in the team. Tobiana.
So I have to assess the team. No, Papa, such as the baby. So that's it. Manchester United, me fancy. I monitor their shares every day. So that's it. It's around $15 now. So that's it. So. Sanity because so team the team in philosophy anywhere they are when they want to go now. You can see say they are going forward they can make what profits. So that's it. How do they make profits? But all qualify for Champions League. So just say win because we win trophies and the more now we need good players to your team right? Now people are buying your jerseys. So just say, buying all your stuff now, amount income. So, but there's something called I can't so folky, Papa's money. We teams here, Enkoye. So that's it. Enkoye back management wise, they didn't player development. They don't have the facilities there. So they okay. High football development. It started from school, soccer academy. So that's it. Gradually, they come from be a primary school, middle school, they come be a high school. What does it? From high school to college. Now teams, about selected from a year drafter. Then they come and pick you. So does it. And now you can even get scholarship from high school to college, So we are very good now. You get the scholarship to go to school for 4 years free, which is maybe about $200,000, $200,000 or whatever it is. You can go to school free based on your sports and this animal. And your development. I was saying, they have to put in the structures in there. Papa, press here near boy here near Malam Tanko Ibrahim the person you coast to Honum. So there's it. Coast and transmit 2. I'm say 5, 4, 5 and 5 feet anyway. So there's it. The boy we are the secondary schools, We say primary school, I need kind of schools, inter schools. So near secondary schools near Bobo. Or just it. And from there, what does it? Not development and headache. I started from there, and with good plan and infrastructures, So that's it. This is where scouts, so they say, or more scouts, or secondary schools, and that they normal question, to players to the national under 17, under 20, and then the senior team. So they say, normal or more developed. So they say, so we don't even have to go around and beg people to come and play for you, because who are homegrown players are where they will develop more. I mean, because of facilities near that they are more training, they can what cope with anybody. Acquire say help now that in as because help in that in Kenya. Obia we na pano Ghana because what? Infrastructure in the so how to say machines are or be bar or between the association test say we nipa kono no hu say oh nipa this is what is going on no in his body no anybody be no no for say to mu kokko control na na say akoye guess work nko a ukuru a wono ma mekai Mary am kokko da D4 ade be ne ma me man bi ko ni paracetamol sa 3 days in yi free
na da hefa
I'm the D4
hefa na anu dru on wa na o ya dru mo kire no
I'm saying it's D4 it's a D4 the D5
okay.
Yeah, because that no let's say because now sometimes na your course you mutako what I say and you know we ya ba me ya mo say school ya ma me tua ya feed for mutako no so na me start na me tu me ka me set tu me ka papa me na me moti na me 2005 what I say you know ya ba me no so the following day na me yare I'm crocodile yeah but things in the obi kan say malaria what do I say to just a big one paracetamol 3 days and that they give me free on say D4 because almost ensure mu you know I don't do because to D4 I was on your ben D4 so ben much na A1 the almost much
Doc it's all there never case we see what na yan queen bye
I don't say that Chelsea for it almost say I mean the then say aja oma my no see neighbors for am high so they say because Man City for the and Kenya so all they say
I see
it's really omoji ya me call Stamford Bridge there let's say Man United they want to aja even now you call finance and even now so they lose you make say oh yeah you know ya Paris
Mate Doc
Vamos dia ankense munusu
Munya kwa do catch him say Premier League no bronze ni why bronze
asa o ma na reti we do no reti no because who did do baby a unya bronze
David and this can cry anya say now how did you
na Dr. Jingo mo ankrofo ya o mo ntumi anye capi na Manchester what was your problem
all right David no we are not stretching that yeah Doc ne fire yan fancy Doc thank you very much that's it yeah but that's it bye yeah mo fancy thank you Doc fancy why nengo kwabna eso say we are stretching this issue quite a lot until now say when you round up kwabna bamaso
Papa you can say na papa mpacho obi ahun ye
pa so ho ye de
yeah obi ahun ye
good one day
na papa ye ko eni mo kai say fire ka say tamana PSG and Man City bo no kai say fire ka say microphone mi no mu ba ko na be champions okay
PSG ne no mo ne Man City ne nebo yes okay
and fire say omu ba ko and be je camp
okay
unimbo ahebo
say fire ne yonko ni TV Joshua ntinye ne prophecy nya na bam
oh there be but you want ya di bullet since ani 85 and you di bullet is akọ ayi the first time I'm here Kotoko no na ye Kotoko ni Zebi e wo Kumasi Sports Stadium Zebi kura so ameti omudinda Zebi United and Zebi Stars want you omudinda
yeah man to that
fire cry anymore as me show am
na was you so onim mo musa na so onim mo
onim Zebi United onim papa
yes
ye ko enim no ahu on say me sa ma me ka say jealousy no dey answer me ka o tuntum mu enye Ghana fo nko ahu tuntum mu ade ade e woni patuntum mu America kra ba omo a tuntum fo yo mo ha nyina no kra no uko wani mu a na omo ye enema bi that is they want to see you on the floor no mu nyina ye nyina abu pepepe ne na Hobson adoye ana omo se even say
odoyi yeah
ebe ya on pen England be bi ntina say England fo no kra ma na mo bi kra na o de on tena ho se obekwa akogbo amagana papa say e na o kan na de bi an pa de aben ansa na I say ya no awie no na say yem fa yɛn fa nkɔ start ni enyi sɛ yɛyɛ say by be a 2 years time yɛbɛkɔ say dabi yɛn pɛ ne saa yɛbɛsɛ yɛkɔ yɛ ana yɛde aburo no gu fam a de yɛbɛkyena sɛ kwayi kɔmfa no akyi de ni bi wode aburo no hyɛ fam a no watwa so hu ɛno bi ne yɛpɛ papa yɛn hwɛ yɛn ho ne yɛn ho yi ebi a ka wo mpɛ sɛ ebi a ka abɛtena England kora ka abɛyɛ England ni ana asa de be de nneɛma bi nti no ɛsɛ otimi kɔ citizenship no for bi nti unya ko okuro ma yɛ sɛ onkan ho untimi nyewe na edu ball ne nneɛma a obenya ho mpaso de ɛho sɛ obi atete ne de ama na pen ne de o se brane bɛbɔ ma me sɛ fire your UK citizen de a o se odi MP enye yie odi minister enye yie why kyesɛ wo de bia no pɛ mpaso ba mpɛ sɛ we be invest in adeɛ papa ball ye no ho anya de ketu o nneɛma na Mr. Kitiyosin na okeka no ho ball when ɛsɛ o ye coach ɛne sɛ nneɛma gari a wobɛyama o players ɛne sɛ nneɛma no America hansa na woba bɛ kwakɔ academy no doctor sisi okasa abusa no ne ma na odi omko ayi no training no ɛnyɛ free o you have to pay wo de sɛ utua me kyerɛ oba no bɔ yɛn ekuro mo sa na tie sɛ nyɛ sa na tie me na mpɛ sɛ me yɛ team na me ne nam na akɔsesa nkwada sa na me de ɔma bɛboa no na me ma kyerɛ ɔmo bɔ no bɔ ɔmo nyi a na ɔmo disika no kɔ ɔmo ma me fie ɛnyɛ sa na tie ana papa nyɛ sa na tie
yeah
yɛn deɛ no yɛ opposite ni abrɔfo no yɛn yɛn deɛ no yɛ opposite adanti na bibi yɛ sɛ yɛ fra aban sɛ aban na sɛ obe develop sports stadium bi ɛwɔ ha sɛ me ba bi am wɔ no team ɛwɔ friend Panthers for no kɔ stadium no ɛnyɛ Panthers for deɛ o ɛyɛ Bank of America for na esi ɛna ɔmo operate bank stadium nti bi anka yɛ hɔ ne bi anka UT Bank na ɔmo asi stadium na bi ɛna yɛ kɔtɔkɔ for UT na ɛsɛ ɔmo de promote ɔmo nneɛma yɛn business oriented people business na yɛ de yɛ yɛn ni bi Herbert Mensah and be taking Ghana football to another level. First now players in the crowd, well, they can say, oh, Sekotoko Jesse. Oh, Nyashi, mom will be able to say, oh, no, what Sekotoko Jesse. On a design your finish and your money, any in Ghana football.
Now, say, players, not the norm 10 years, say, yeah, or fair Dumois. Oh, and you will be
a better chance.
And I know the difference. So.
Now, you guess, and also you're free. Now, that player, a bobo, and who's a profession, me made you mammy, you know. That happens, and a baby is animal. It is a one needs any pan on what I did. I say, Mr. Smart for just two. Me discover will be quiet. Just an armor. Because the Obuchi Kumasi Accra, ye nebi anto. As I said, Kako Kumasi supposed to do, man. Kenya shopper, your tongue Kumasi for near, Kotoko near man, Kwa, shop. Of course, I saw Punuma. A how cost stadium so for Bola. Kachasi a Kotoko a pure than Abenum. Watch I would do only a Kotoko watch. The Pia Bedu stadium who belongs to Kotoko. What do you mean, so watching Fizungu? Now, if I miss was a Kotoko for Bobo until all Babeton watch you. Now, Osha said, never win and now compare the city with any idea. Now, I said the oil there. That have been facilities. That been have been facilities because you met me on the Kotoko Bobola, Mitiminia. 40,000 spectators. Timi Tom pure water say, I mean, say, Utimi Ginaso the Kobobi Kosi Stadium. Sano Bruni Junior and Nemo. Near the end of the day, I see a bedas. Oh, Abrofuna Beche, Abrofuna Beche. You say, when you bet me, I am my Yadi and Aquarium. Who can find deep, yeah, Bruni, a man call anymore. Because I go be Sika. On your buy Sika no baby. Just be anywhere wide, yes, yen say near Panquin. When it comes to that boy, and Papa, me nephew be to say any team or corner go key. And Jimmy, I was a Obeba, so Obaba bought yes, so. And that day, I remember Obama Ghana for so you gonna press Obama, my name. You go be Obeba Transport Stadium. I will be a friend and say, oh, mammy, say, you would dinner temple. But you didn't. And so America, Nancy, I could a boy over the bar, but had your man. Chelsea player over the bar, no boy and keke no. And said they want to say winning goal no crack keke. The ye pan say obi atete na ben ye dey table so near mami. Ya dwen nyina no te say saa na tie. Ghana ni adwen bia saa na tie. E say etimi hu adwen e fa so e dey ye near say ye pese ye stadium. Kwan ben ye fa so ye stadium. It take a Vichy man Nanado and the Timbesi stadiums parks and the front light I bought football. It was Zongo so because when we say Zongo for on the table ball to the development na ko Zongo ho why parks across the nation. Now, wouldn't these ideas we be? How can you do all this? The papa,
okay,
yeah, quite anymore. See a passive football no a year. I see a shot quite out Brunino so fast be Ronaldo, yeah, no, yeah, Ronaldo. You first any money be so. Yes, you're going to be as a government the basis. A back at a young government, the mayor government, now. Official bed demand is a send or again and you know, government inquiring one day. I'm sure I hope you be. Obi nya oba na okofre government say government na emra be na yere ho ade ma no bibia ye government ase ye yusu ya dwen say Mr. Kitiyosin call Stamford Bridge okohu nieme oho nyina no ho what tape it down na bia pa kwasi ndum stadium ya wasi a onyebe no de ni nyina bia koma no. This is how these people are doing. We have to go through this near to timi akọ the other strength age yentimi international ne enye de bia de ye na ne different results. It don't work that way. You have to put in ideas. I bet you never corona anymore. Ideas in it near me beko. And yet did the attempt. And the attempt don't solve problems. A dream, Nipa Kabum, Brunia, Nima, Bruni, Yedinescano. Okay, the same thing Ghana. Demonstration I'll be facing. So, certainly, penny we are Bruni and anything. Now, say I can 25 million a day sports. Who was as a message? But I'm saying England born near far. Over say
you see, don't let us put the problems all in one basket, right? 25 million. No. What was the purpose of that 25 million? Because don't say, what can we say? No, what can we know? As I can we have to? I say you are putting all the problems in one basket. I say now, just address one problem at a time. Because so can say 25 million. What was the reason behind people's agitation over the 25 million?
Papa, and quine na odi fufu no. I don't say quine any dana say anything.
And uncle you can say.
A big one in a snake. Maybe an enam ne won't find no ompe. But I say, be an enam no ompe. Papa, maybe a people who have development I make once him say, you have zongos. Hopsin Odoya and one or call Ghana no. Or Kobo and a jewel. Zongobi. Over 20 after before 2016, as I know, development is any, you know. Who hear any power wide to develop a country. And yes, there must be a Namudi at the Omaya man said, Branabe, send your man, Mr. Kitiyosin, Canadian and so a yadio be. So be ye not, ye many millionaire. Yet they are not paying for more. When near Bay. Papa, I team though. Ya coast steamer ubetimi anante kopa maame chew maame no kopa ne chew asa na ode ne ba ma se ba ne be se kobobo na ha de tie una ibe kwa kotu skama coach una wo se mi kotu skama coach no kire me ba se de bobo na the end of the day we say so ni pani na stadium no bobo la na e ofe
yo
what I said
kwabra person me why
maame ni sa praise with doctor ka say scholarship. Say be one man say me bad boy or talent kitu be I say me invest now in the boy say the boy or college fee na say can be coach say 200,000 na work no obenya ni because I've already invested in that boy no until say college no work no e be fund free be investment until need the free for America everything you have to pay for the free ni ha. You invest in the money. So if you buy, if you be a be asking on Uber now, be a New York and I say baby no, say way free. People have invested money in them. As soon as I did any year, Juma.
Okay. All right then.
Respect it.
Yeah, Kwabra, thank you very much. Nayentie Abe, Oya, Nana, and what wahine asoso. Abe, you two when yanko Bamazo.
Yeah, Papa Smiley, Ajun Kesse.
Good.
Kwabra has spoken a lot. Mr. Yosin too has spoken a lot. May I know, Mr. Yosin, what team he supported in Ghana or he supports in Ghana? And I heard Kwabra saying, Wache, Shito, everything should be Asante Kotoko. Kwabra, have you forgotten the culture you are in? If you make everything Asante Kotoko, Everywhere, nobody will buy if the person is not a Kotoko. They will associate wrong thing with Kotoko. Look, where I disagree with Kwabena is this: the government must make a concerted effort.
My secondary 11 wise.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, thank you very much.
I've said it here before. I'm a strong Agosu supporter. Accra Great Olympic Supporters Union is Agosu. And my club was the only club who was able to win the match against Kwame Nkrumah 11. Look, when I was Papa Smiley used to tease me because I'm an Arsenal fan here too. And Papa Smiley used to ask me whether I don't get heartbreak. My support to Accra Great Olympics has built me already. Any Accra Great Olympic supporter can defend himself or herself at any point, especially against Accra House of Folk. We argue with them every time and we win.
You win what? The argument.
We win the argument.
But
If
we are the only team which was able to win against Nkrumah 11, who are you?
If the argument you won't win, you don't want to win match.
We were the only team in Ghana who played with 13 players at a time on the pitch. 13 players. Where has this thing happened before? That's Accra Great Olympics for you.
Why you feel play with 13 players?
You see, you don't know. Papa Smiley, look, Kwabena, you spoke a lot, but the point is the way we manage ourselves come across every aspect of our lives. Kwabena, in the same way as you said, you sent money for a Kotoko shirt to be bought for you. You couldn't get it anywhere. I have the same thing the last time I went to Ghana to buy chocolates, Ghana chocolate, because whenever I go to Ghana, my colleagues, that is what I promise them. That is what they ask me to buy from Ghana. They say Ghana chocolate is the best. Oyibo people know, the last time I went to Ghana, there's a place, a mobile house near TUC. That is where you can get it. I couldn't get it there. So they advised me I should go to Cocoa Board. I went to Cocoa Board, the headquarters. The guy cried, the salesperson was fighting me. I said, I want to buy chocolate. The guy said, it's finished. So I was going to ask him, when should I come? Look, I was standing there. The guy told the other customers, me having my money to come in. Look, I was so furious. So this is how we manage our lives everywhere. We don't, and you said it right, we don't approach the whole thing business-like. Look, let me say this also in Odoi boy. You people are saying that he shouldn't play. You forgot one boy who should have played for Ghana, but he didn't, and his career was short. Freddie Edu. Look, Freddie Edu was hailed by Pele as the next Pele. And that boy in football, incredible. This boy opted to play for the USA. How many of you have heard of me again? It's finished. I understand the processes we go through. Look, that is why somebody like Sami Kufuor doesn't play with Rollins. Because when they were being selected for that 1990 or so World Cup, it was Rollins who stepped in before some of them were selected. Otherwise, they were going to say, oh, this is my boy. This is my stupid things. They don't select people based on ability. And we had a lot of them. And you were right. Those of you, Mr. Yosin was right. I listened to Osei Kofi's interview. You all know Osei Kofi, those days in the 60s, 70s, Osei Kofi. Osakofi said when he was switching sides, I think House of Folk or Kotoko or something, the day they were going to try him or they were playing, they know him already. And because he was good already, they just put him into the game. He said that day when he was going, he was eating fufu and a benkwai. Serious one. He said he couldn't even run. Osakofi said he couldn't run. That is one aspect. The second aspect was I listened to Olabode Williams quite recently. Olabode Williams, when Olabode was playing football, Abedi Pele was, they were the same era. But the most popular, Olabode Williams. Olabode will not waste any free kick. He said eventually he ended up as Sekendi Azakis. And he was not being paid. It was a manager who had some sort of sympathy on him before he could play. So eventually he ended up being poor. So we don't apply business principles in the way we manage anything. It was, I think probably after Nkrumah, it was a champion. Look, most of these stars, Abedi Pele, Olabode Williams, all these people, they benefit from program a champion implemented. A champion built Kaneshi Complex Stadium. Those days, sports in Ghana was sports. And he went through the course process and so on. In fact, sports in Ghana was all over the place because of the seas, the effort the champion put in. After him, everything went down. And Kwabra, look, let me refute something you said here. Where I grew up, Zongo Junction, there's one football park. One football park, Tankansilai Park, we call it. All these players, name them, anywhere they go, if you don't come and play, that area was where Asamoah Gyan grew up. Asamoah Gyan, Tankansilai, that is where he grew up. Any footballer in Ghana, if you don't play football at that Tankansilai Park, you are not a proper footballer. Nobody knows you. Anytime I go there now, look, that park is completely destroyed. And so when you say they have rebuilt Zongos, please, I'm sorry to differ with you. Do you understand? The point is, everything we do, we don't plan, we don't. My dream all the time is anytime I decide to go to Ghana, I would like to be in Accra Great Olympics management team and to do what I can for that club. But what is happening? The businesses, the clubs are being run on a business lines. You don't even know whether they are profitable. I mean, Kwabna, this stadium you said they built in America. Look, before they would do that, they would have sat down to think about the cash flows, where cash is going to come from, what sort of activities they are going to do. And even they will say, maybe in the next 10 years, we can break even or we can cover the cost. But Ghana, this will not work. Even the permit to even build a thing, right, you have to go through hoops. I mean, I don't know whether it is the sun which destroys our brains or stupidity. I cannot understand. We don't plan anything. Look, sometimes I toy with the idea of, okay, why shouldn't I go and buy shares in Ghanaian managed companies? Then I hold back and say, hey, you think it's a good idea? The management structure is poor. There's no transparency. I mean, all the factors are against doing that. All the factors are against doing that. Okay. And that is why some of us vehemently blame government. Because the government is supposed to streamline these processes. Let me give you my personal example.
And run up with that.
I will not mention it. Do you understand? Anyway, this is so sensitive, but I will not say it.
Okay, all right then. Keep it right there.
People who are influential, who are supposed to set these parameters right, themselves are propagating these stupidities. And I'm talking about lawyers. Papa Smile, I'll end here before I go into details.
Okay, all right then.
Don't.
Party, why? Na yankuti na nasa rebedi akon. Party, yankuti na nasa rebedi akon. Na wia yako owa ene champion ene Bombardier. Mse bobu so abete hono. Party. Nti nana bamasu o.
Papa Smile adwinkasio.
Nana empum etise.
What is saying?
Nana nyame adom me hoye pa. Me hoye. Obadian Adaroma ene metiapo pa metiapo. Nana so nso hoye de.
Masoria. Me no kasa yi de. Na dey say Obadian people nso na no mutumi. Waye bi.
Good.
Gina me na.
I see. Nana obi person ko oba be hu nana ene mpanyimfo wa himfie na o se opeso hu ensa nana ennom na wato bi de aba himfie. Ensa be nana nom.
We de nka mesre se o de batu tiame anim. Na obusa wo kwasa no ne mre paso. Ma ti say tiame ba ko o jina nemu wo o maga nemu me kasa wi enche be kasa nti nka oba say do one what for man kakra man
okay nana o chiami ni mu taste o
onim
taste
so na so o chiami insano ba na o chiami ni kwa insano kwa yimutre
okay
yimu sanity
nti o chiami hu na taste okay nana oduru ame busano why me busano pa nana ne yanku ye nimu abrante ye hotson odoy am for person boni shake say mo nye mistake kra nkoboma Ghana na wotie nuanom nso nchechire mu omode ba ha se ya na kire say ompeso mutu abrante ne for say one time baby na dey how many say how different is it from say yen so aye wa kwantu mi nso ye be ka kire ye ho say oh yen so yen try baby na wo nya de omba ye wo Ghana how different how different is that you know me you know who I'm a little bit confused and say akwa say we the Ghana for comment am hwe no Facebook and ma me bebu sa question we right but I say utie nyina nso a em say enye se bia wo mokase yentenda but ebi kire say we should find other means of helping Ghana rather than say be kohonom na aye de be yakotena ho say yeko na yakoye bibi ewo ho nana say na wonso wadwene ye wo
Papa Smiley
ana weti o
I was really gumi kakra na ansa na metre madwen no me cheche busuafo tiefo doyefo nyina omutie ne omu ye frefre omu so adaje ntomu ntimi mfre me chia na ahene wa ewo okuapem ekropon Papa Smiley I was here gumi wọ́n say o ṣàṣì àwọn kan football now dey kono na madwene ko si pretupu say suban na kwesu ben bia for football nko aho afi ni bie mani ati wasi ye no na o de be fa say o de be fo aso say ye no kwai wa kontu mu asabi o ye football for kra no san sam ye kekeka no enu bi na ye dwena na kekeka Papa Smiley areho mi fan share football church to mo ase emre bi a metesa abranche enu kwa cha nche yin say Kevin Prince Boateng eni ni nua e papa magana no we huribo say because we share branch and ball television so ni nua no sani wo sitie na me tumi hu ni sunsun bi wo ni say ye say yin free mo say e kwa no na wo fo kwa wo no Germany no utumi hu say abranche no bibi wo numu ya se ogidi say wo ye dan a wo ye Ghana ni ayo bibi ni nti obebo kum ama ne man onni nua nyina ampa omu papa afo aso dum di o say yo na me nko akiri enam renki enye omu nko nso so ho na afei ɔmu baeɛ no de ɔmbɛyɛ bi ɔmutumi yɛe ɛne nsɛm bi a ɛnsɛm fata wonim nsɛm wɔntwimɔntwi bi ɛsii a Solomon Tare yɛse ɔbɔɔ Black Star official bi aso mu no wonim sɛ saa ɛyi no nkan sɛ ɛyɛ military tactics ɛbɛka sɛ mutiny ɛyɛ ade a na nsɛ Solomon Tare menhyia no personally but mepa aberanteɛ no asɛm ɛwɔ ne principles bi ɛwɔ no mu so ho ɔtiri kwasɛ ɛbuo menhyia no da mennim ne ntena baabiara but mehwɛ no a ɛna Kevin Boateng no yɛwo no aburokyiri no so no wɔwɔ principles bi wɔ ne mu nti ɛno na ɛkeka Muntare deɛ no ho nti Muntare no tumi hu sɛ what yɛ mpanimfoɔ deɛ na moyɛ subɛmfiri tantan bɛɛ na mode kyerɛ yɛ ni na nyɛ Kevin Boateng ne Muntare nko ɛm sɛ a players no kakraa bi keka ho basmani aberanteɛ no ɔdɔe no sesee no sɛ mepaa deɛ a ɔnhwɛ mmara ɛwɔ ɔman a ɔwɔ soɔ yɛ a ɔyɛ hɔ ni ɛne Ghana man yɛpɛ sɛ ɔbɔbɔ no ma Ghana man no mmara ɛwɔ mu ɛfa sɛ ɔtumi bɔbɔ kakra ɛma Ghana man na ɔhwɛ sɛ nneɛma nkɔ yie ɛbɛsa akɔbɔ ama papa sɛ no nso ɔbɛsɛ wabrante woyɛ kanana paa mesrɛ ɔtumi kɔbɔ kakra ma Ghana na sɛ ɔhwɛ na sɛ nneɛma nkɔ yie pɛ ne wahuri pɔn ɔkɔduo na ɔkɔ na ebia na ɔka sɛ ɔbɔ ama Ghana na nneɛma bi nkɔ yie na nneɛma nkɔ yie no mɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu na nneɛma nkɔ yie na ɔsan kɔ baabi a wɔte ana baabi a ɛwɔ no a ɛyɛ fa nsɛ sɛ ɛmfa hefa na ɔwɔ UK hɔ ɔwɔ no so ho ne yɛ sɛ yɛ anye no a na wakɔ akɔyɛ nsinsiemu na wakɔ akɔyɛ mmɔbɔ asɛm wɔ ɛda hɔ no ana yɛde yɛ ase ɔhu sɛ yɛka obi a ɛka no adwen papa somani ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa na ɛda hɔ saa hɔ Ghanafoɔ no a yɛmfa no sɛ yɛkɔ wɔ mu aborɔkyimaa mu anaa yɛde wɔn awofo de wɔn kɔ aborɔkyimaa mu a yɛ a ɔnom susa a wɔn akɔyɛ saa ɔman no wɔn te so no wɔn akɔyɛ hɔ ni wɔn abɔ bɔɔl a abɛgye de kyerɛ odo adeɛ a yɛreka yi Kevin Prince Boateng ne ne nua no nipa no bebree wɔn kɔ saa no wɔn kɔ back so wɔn kɔbɔ Black Star wɔn aka nsensɛn mu kakra menka pɔtɔ kasa cultural differences bi ba nti cultural differences no obi a yɛwɔ na aborɔkyimaa mu anaa ɔte aborɔkyimaa mu no ɔno no suban a abringing ɔne pia me sɛ mepɛ saa word no yi so abringing de bringing no bringing up no ɔyi show a na obi a ɔno na bringing no ɛfiri Ghana no firi sɛ wɔɔkyerɛ no ho ɛna obi nso a wɔno nso abringing no firi Ghana no obi a ɔkyerɛ aborɔkyimaa mu no Ghana ni ne de na bringing no suban no show a ɔsɛ wei deɛ ɛsɛ wote afuo mu anasɛbesɛbi o antete wo yie na mmom kakra menim ne sɛ mmerɛ pii no ayɛ a na Ghanafoɔ no a yɛwɔ aborɔkyimaa mu no wɔm kaka Black Star ho a wɔm nkasa kɛse na wɔm nkasa kɛse wɔm nkasa no anaasɛ bi a pɔtɔ kasɛm wɔm mingle openly no anaa freely no na Ghanafoɔ players no fi sɛ bi wɔm ɔkyerɛ wɔm ho nso nyɛ dɛn na ho ɛnyɛ sɛkyerɛ na wɔm ɔkyerɛ wɔm ebi a discipline bi ɛwɔ aborɔkyire foot ayisaa nkwalaa yɛ American yi no ɛyɛ na ɛda nso ana nti aseɛ ni nti ɛhɔ no na nka ɛyɛ a wonya coach a wɔyɛ psychologically and culturally imbued a wɔtumi twe cultural dynamics ase na afei ɔno no kɔ ɛno ntumi yɛ whole 1 hour lecture a lecture the differences cultural differences between foreign oriented players and local oriented players. Na me kan local oriented players a obi wɔ hɔ a wɔyɛ Ghana ni that wɔbɔ foreign na yɛ akɔtena hɔ akyɛ. Nanso ne bia wɔnyini wɔ Ghana sana team bi wɔ Europe and elsewhere ɛkɔ akɔtɔ nakɔ. Hɔ no difference wɔ hɔ. So nti hɔ no na nka yɛn mpanimfoɔ no coach, the assistant coach, the psychologist of the Black Star team otumi yɛ teachings bi brano. The moment I'm afraid campus say him, as I say, a massaging the decay. Now, break it down. That sentiment, some of these sentiments are consciously exhibited, some are subconscious. Dipana why I didn't present on say, where it's between some kind of negative AEB. It's not bad. This is why being here coach, sorry, team psychologist, or working on the psychic of all the players. And Sakrana said this is the first practical training session,
I started.
Me at the players, from I didn't album. Said the Beya, unfortunate animosity, which sometimes can be conscious, sometimes subconscious or unconscious, aim to destroy the chemistry and the spirituality of the team. And look at who you were Black Star administrators be foreign players now, urban. As I say, work homegrown players be a promote more foreign teams, yes, answer from back to Black Stars, Sir, administrators make a change now, more. Meanwhile, foreign player in Ukraine, will be a one gun in your war no approach, it be a performance and was wrong. And so, and now, mean couple of takra, nepotism, favoritism, greed, and yet more than you really gonna mind Black Star, or person the play and change now or more. Said the buyer allowances been a Black Star team, the play and being any play now white Kakraman.
That's all.
Into Brando, that's all. Thank you, Mr. Sabo. That's all. Into next Brando Biano. Not administrators of Black Stars and Namha. Technical team and Namha. We team observers near the idea Namha. Now just imagine one team. Next year with 3 functional elements. Seen and unseen elements. Working behind that. The spirituality of the group is broken down. The psychic of the team is broken down. The performance of the team is broken down. Finish and class.
Thank you very much. Nana, yebedo ase pa na yepeja asem foforo na mre be mu a na wa yedebe na wa sahaba. Why? You Nana Sarebedi akon Worcester akontuma ye hene ba kope no size ana motin nka no yenko wa hene champion why na wa hene champion edru so kabi ansa na Bombardier edru so nti Bombardier nyemiutu wa hene champion yenko bamaso na empom ti se ka de chi
nyakopo do ani bia kese jatu biatum we Angel Gabriel de no biatum mama ye yam gede
so you na so ote na na asem o kan no say wunim san pe na obi pese o kwa ahemfie ntino yemusa on san na na pe na fatudwa na oni hro no kwa on fa sansa nko
obi so pe ko so obi so ko na no nsa
o ko so o kwa ahemfie o pese o ko na na ahemfie na
we di o ko on fa Kasapreko
Kasapreko oh
we yeah
okay, all right. Okay. Na nya apatashi.
Say apatashi so no. Say so no ye ku adim. Enta himfi da apatashi fifie so e ba so anu so e be jo himfi ho no.
We obi di bia papa ti o kan na na pa o empese de wo do be ko na ebebu na nchi o.
The Kasapreko kwa eye what the apatashi kwa eye.
Okay, all right then. You
and some makan eye and some no eye ye die no swat mission akontumai bronia duyo no anase bronia die no ye nyintum o akontumai ha no
okay
no ye die mo no se die tie bia no se de be ye die no so ade abanyam no nti no akontumai hifie no bibi frifia eye akono ese no ye gitum e wa hifie ho no.
Okay. All right then. You, any me show so ni chrono or kwa kwa Kasapreko. Now the Jagdanes ba kan wa munye.
Deb.
Okay.
Yes sir.
Okay. You.
Ne sabapa.
Enen sabapa.
Deb kumbema. Kumbema. Kumbema.
Wow.
my intimate call and my inquota woman and being dear, Sam Papa Navi, intimate, was a team free papa. If you dim, and there was a Sunday nipper.
Okay.
One was
you.
And in the answer, maybe say no, me no answer. On a Michelle.
Oh, wouldn't you be wrong?
Every day, we knew the cry. Make I say, Mom come where am we are. Mammy be say, oh, your party with the medium cake. Na me kono say me refume men didi wa se mo krom wo no toro bia wona ma ya no refume kakra bia ne komo ne me na bi twafa ho no se Ghana fo go no yo wa che se ni gie na che se ya bolumba nyumi che se ni gie me fe ti me du ho no ma na che se me de na me se me num santi no wine is ho no me ko fa ba ko na bi hwi glass ba papa adi me num se me tona me no me do be me say ade ase me na kom twin pajamna me say dey ade ha papa me 20 seconds na just ade no me timi say me komechi na me komechi eni wo pa you know
and intina ma onum bi no
me no dada and I just say me ko no na wine dey say me nim say wine kwa no omo wo percentages because I wo me nim say obi 5% 100 me nim say ade no come no.
Okay.
It means one idea. When you say one idea, just say idea. You the boss in the DD. Now, when you say your percentage, you want one so account.
And once you swing here, so.
Minimum say you so account.
Yay, Katachi. Obi and two for so.
Obi and two for Papa.
Oh.
After one is yes, I mean, I'm between sorry for answer.
Oh.
Now, Papa's married.
Only photo.
Papa.
Fire.
What a quick one. Why, Miss Leno? Nana, Mohana, Mosasano, Ultimate Chame.
No, Chese, or 1 year chapel. No, you're John Cacro. Oh, maybe say.
No, enter inside here. You didn't saba. Uko busamanana. I don't know buso. I surprising him. And some has a good beer wife. Yo, I want to be media about me. Oh,
yati. Oh, so John Cacro.
Where did you open what? Yeah, can you
oh, see, I would say. Sense of humor. Let's go.
Yes, Rebbe say, Cassabu on one. Maybe dear. When the power of the former feature, you be able to tell Mamma.
I would say.
Boko.
It's your wife. It's you.
Cassabu, who be on to say Kima. What's the name? What's the name? You say, we should John Mubia, and yen Guasia Cassa Cachinipa. So, Michelle. Many Johns are, Papa, and yen some minimum no more. Any mamma John, there be you. And some one more or moment, some would be a John Dia. The way the Cacon say, Papa. What the Papa, what the word, yes, and we see what the word is.
Yeah, Papa Smiley. This one I support because me, I don't drink as well.
It will be Uncle Seba Kebi, who support not men supporting with him. Why, Yati, Wati? Yati the Okan. Why?
Look, I absolutely withdrawn.
Okay. Capito, I withdraw. Why? I withdraw.
Absolutely withdrawn. Me
Capito.
Oh, na Capito, me up on Capito, you that Jimmy see. Capito, me out.
Sama, you won't take credit, no. Let's say, you check a can I done for tribute to John or you guys. Just out on the minimum. It's really a check what you're quite cheap. Minim say check what you ko boat him no fellowship. Your question no one man a drink each that him kwa free. The police one him so he John. That's I say. It's
Yo.
American.
And then they won't. Why? And then they won't. Why?
So I know that I'm forgiven anyway. No problem.
Oh, my capital ade. Na telling this say on say I was a bit chimuyi and my na tia hwan say kasebu hon ma bia me man se me tia se ne edipa ye no bi tia se no wo yusu a hwe na na akokoye shi on dem che but me say capital o enye na adwene enye ensusue sa no so ma tia ma capital you know
na ansana yebekwa asem ni say obi de nsa ba himfi a o chami hwan na mebo so am ye hu de ekọ
yebe say like ho yebe
Baba man, o do that me need test. Me test you man. I bet me do test it. Me dey so serve me dia e dey menom. But test it, me need that. Test
enye problem ye ma nananom bia nom di bi kakra be gu fuma ma nananom se nananom ankode a na chese nanan so di mi no why
oh that's it me papa mpa chempa
it you
ye kan so what we share na ye nipa bia on say nanim onyam eti and I can say the light about bisi hon ababi tina me.
My God was a testing the anya me pe. Say me 2 now 7 me dia and your benum papa nim say benum me limit but say me be test David be test
yo owahne yate ye be hwe na ya pe tester why
can say papa machuti ahimfi bia ne na mamre wana me che enti ne se de ye se empa obroni die ne enti no wana me che no ye betimi age se we de eye fe na efe se wo ba be hu nana na wo di bibi kura we se wo di fam wo di ma ensapan
that's right
wana me che and am se ahimfi ho no mo no wo de ba e bi kura na che se ye betimi e bi afahye mu no ye betimi de a 77 one of my bunny bina I on the mission. If I you know the Odone and Koso and a editor him few honor. So at me anything I come to my what will be not to the back in fee. Now Ghana was ye him I shall say because no be no Ghana for home. So at me who be with me to come up Nana say what the buy him for say be and a few swing if I also take donation you all Ghana. Ebia won mo mu ni bie ne ntino na se de we ne da betu anim ntino afi no so ye no ye fa ko donation koma ebia hospital ma no ma wo no mutumi cho hospital bill no ntino hospital bill na ye dwene se ebia ye nko kolebu ana se confirmatory then ye hwe ma wo de da hospital ho no na ebade na wo twumi no se bosumi wo mutumi cho hospital bill na afi na so ye fa ko bibi sa masafo no na se mo me nye bibi ye sa hemfo ni si wo no sa ni si wo no sa ko wo de by the way by the way
na we dey ansa na abako anim nom say nana aba na asem bia obe ka ketu na mensa mra so wate nana say be dia ko
yo papa smiley money uniform branch into the di ochi de prayer wo udumedie so no it just say asem ni dru ba bi no na estre na manche papa so de ya John no bae dem tia no so wa hne ka bi ni eje me bukakra into ye no so be kan ne kwa so a na yankasa yenu apani capito so obechire mu na okasa agro me na ye na enim capito apai agro kwa ye na enim apai ne ba for radio enye ne ba ne chino ti da mu anu asaba keso pa agro you be pa agro na menyi ni say e bia asema no waka no obechimi aka na mean omo ahwe kwa kia say capito papa no just I want to me say the cancer bia e bebu owo ahwe no fi nso actually kwa no ngwa ahwe kwa say sa capito na kan no afi on kra na bamu bui obotoi me capito ya na fe on kwa dia yesterday me nsano a won no papa smile minim akyeamefo bi a brano bia mti ohene ne nkyɛn ahemfie mfo mo no nsa nti deɛ ɛbɛ mu nsa no ba deɛ ɛsɛ sɛ ɔkyeame no de bi gu fam no ne nsa biara de kɔ a ɔkyeame ebutire anaasɛ sɔre yɛbutire de ma ɔkyeame de gu fam yɛwɔ obi wɔ hɔ a ɔtumi gu nsa obi a ɔtumi gu nsa nti na ɔkyeame a wɔnom nsa no na sɛ asɛm na aba no ɛnyɛ asɛm bi a ɛyɛ ayi biara no a obi a ɔgu nsa no wɔn na ɔbɛyɔ ɔbɛgu nsa no ne sɛ nti sɛ ɔgu nsa no a kakra bɛka tɔmmerɛ n'ase sɛ agya goa na wode yɛ na sɛ obi a wɔnom nsa koraa no yɛntumi nsɛ sɛ ɛnhyɛ no a sɛ ɔyɛ kyerɛ kɛkyɛnkyena a ɔnni apayɛ so nti na ɛhɔ no nti sɛ ɔkyerɛ akwantufoɔ ɛman akwantufoɔ man ɛdin yɛ akwantufoɔ man radio yɛman no sɛ wɔkyerɛ me nom nsa a ɛnyɛ adeɛ nwa nto mmara nto nananom mmara kwan biara so
nana
ɛne ɔkyerɛ nso a sɛ biribi ka sɛ kyɛnkyerɛ kyɛ gu nsa a papa somali ɔgu wie a wɔde ne nyinaa bɛgu
fam
na afei aka kɔ bi na kɔ no asɛ wɔde kɔ n'ano ɛnkɔ da ɔde ɛtɔmmerɛ no ɔsona no sɛ ɛkim ne ɔyi asi hɔ ɔno no so ɔwie
ase nana wei deɛ ɛnyɛ den ayɛ madamfo bi ɔse wɔn yɛ gay no so ha no koraa because ɛbɛma guest no ebi abɛka yɛ deɛ no ho so because nti sɛ wɔkyerɛ me ɛnom nsan ha adwene nana bɛnya mmoa no why nana bɛnya mmoa Nana, thank you very much nana na afei yɛnkɔtie wo de hyɛ bio why ɔwa ne champo yɛnkɔe afei boy enkomo
yo kamase capito papa ene kwabna kasama me niaje papa jotie me
yetio pa koso o de nieti
kwabna akasama me niaje kwabna akasama me niaje abu say abranti bi so oba be de obo Black Stars
and yes also obo but I'm say he's considering right. He's considering, but Ghana for no be na say so you mistake ebe blaster and who betche no pa na who betche no enti no on turn baby na omo ni England ni Chelsea say England na possible mana enti awan for na 8 no for sem o ma
na panema
say the be asem ti o
the be asem
enura asem ni nti enura se me kasa a wote ase
won say papa ye betwa ma se aban papa abrantie no so we Ghana ni na we boa
we Ghana ni
yes say ye hwɛ die esi ewo Black Stars mu a ya hwɛ die esi o Black Stars mu a Yakubu ball international matches if your boys are the amount of money boys demand every government on that's England national team no send omokobo demand every government no hono boy no me sure say when ya ekru no say ni kru when ya kru no owo na kuma mu say e was some bobo ma me kru I was saying encourage Bibisa. Say intimate encourage dia enye sadia enye your national team no ha no.
Oh, all right. I'm say Owahne so ato amnem. He seems to be talking but it's not getting through to us. Owahne, have been a year. Why? Baby gina ye na yen samra so why na yema big man achibobo emre oba echira etie bia no se bobo nko echiri dia I'll prompt Bobo to stop for you to get in enti Bobo simeka and the Bobo mse Bobo ayra me boa
papa I was smiling
so we are boko there
I said, "Oh, they mean how, Papa."
Hey.
What dress him? Mama, me full shopping. Papa, only one me home.
There you, Mr. So, that's ya own. Kase, the Nyamiasi for Papa Smile. That's all. Why? Can sound. That's all.
Maya Brantian.
And one can sound. Why? Nafi, Yanko, Yamonkomo. Why?
I remember more now to Fabua, others are so much.
Ami.
What's that? So the Argentine. Ask me, so dear. I mean, yes, selfish. What I say.
Ami.
Papa, I started from football. Now, Frank, I started on my main cinema kit to be few. About maybe a basu here. But we used to do with language. Papa, language is very, very beautiful. The one here is one. A bit my heart drink. What I'm saying, because it's casting in the water. That's something I want to go just be a question.
That's
right.
But
infantimum, and need that means a was sentiment.
Or the coffee, Papa.
Also, the akushi, Papa. So, but Oko catch say, I can need be an answer blown anyway to a Covinia. Papa, they'll take serious offense. And I can understand. I know, say, he doesn't mean to insult or what he do is he can. Why is it? But technology, just to go away, brush away students, blah blah blah, then they move on. So, language is clear, and they say sometimes one sentence, what I say, and it will be not acquired the problem with the Hakoba. Second one, maybe I be to Honaya and you say, a banner sense, when an hour because of insanity catcher or what in Intino. I made it be found, me abacus and be a meaning, I mean, who be. It's about sexual transmitted disease. Nana, Ghana, and maybe Musa Oba, they hardly, not all women manifest sexual transmitted disease. In the Buana Obana to Quine, Makofa Yariaba. And for set Beman bit me who saw Yarana, so you will see. Yakopa will be no not Aquane Obana Beda. The Aquana Bedana say Yarina and Manoa, nay say Obani clean. What I say? Enti you see say Yaribu a boba enti me never say into manifested. But only be makoda ya obon say biana be man be ma musise no. So and as say be aguno something will manifest easily. The bit ma she oba no ho ache. When me to manana so oba o me chem bisa ba ko because but I'm see those you maybe different experiences so I say. Am out team maybe as a pa.
Let's say you may be a do.
Papa, say Obiana or Yakwa not before he hear money you.
Some am it no.
Opa, and dinner, young boys, you are upon no more jogging. What I say, no, who be demonical. And the feelings is different.
I see you.
Money, Papa, me this so.
I mean, so this
they say money is not always the solution. Upon Arafona, Omutupa Jasio Mohono. Wasn't a way or meboa.
And correct.
Now, it would be me Paja Aras Tunisia, the top of Jashin. Pas money, no more person, Bena, or Pajashin, or Najason. Now, Oshi, imagine that if you call a comma. I could walk a come or just to know your form, or shall not see we bear. Being uncle. What I say, maybe bro, it takes a lot of sacrifice. So be burning home. And into one who say, change your home. They are in different parts and everybody has got different role to play. But for people who are on to question who come from a gas, okay, sanitary, may hear Juma, Missika, you know, more demonstration, the best support Monco. Ubus was there be Marco school. ana chatiti ni fi mu adwen kakra nti be dem na adwen be kasa o radio so obi beti papa Yesu ba wi ase no so kasai Yesu anu mu asem no se anko ba bia o meboa se asomafo na di asem no ko e meboa nti se Yesu Kristo am preach a se kasem no nko
na bobo we there quickly na me nyama fire emo adwuma ne kakra fire mi jama na wa hwe bobo a na wa hu se bobo wi a bombardie na oba Patricia enso adebe asoso na wasma wo kan no town bay na ja yemfa starting koye research no town na obi ekotwa oba bi hwe na se hwe anye no na akọwe no
oh papa oh say me abring ni nyina e bon for region what I say na minim maybe omutni to kwan eko Ivory Coast so no mutu kwan ko ba omoba so but omoko for economic struggle na e ba kuma so minim bi so na omoko Nigeria eseba but I will always speak more about Born for region than me here so na omoko ba so go kwotena 5-6 years na oba nti oba so a they want to continue with the relationship so I'll give you one example. My father had a plantation in Kubani for Gambia. Na Gambia na obia bia na be mem side o. Nti you could do Gambia, it take you walk from there 5 miles. And send your consulta me my father plantation o. Nti your village house be unsuta o. Udu unsuta was you then have to walk another 6 miles. And so could do be papa for no. The papa for no. There were a lot of settlers around the farm. So more to come from various parts of Mali. In Sutahono, town beer, 50 houses. Now, in Sutano, Nantoka, one antenna could do with farm. No fool, Nipa or settlers, you not could do it yet. No, we was what I said. In the upper, you will be crying, you know. What I say, and I'm paying for to sing Kunyana Joe. No one will be. And Yana vacations, you know. Sometimes we go to spend there 3 weeks or 4 weeks. And it makes me to understand some aspect of village life. So, and over Kunduswa, life no also a different. Can I continue?
Bobo, Koso, why? Na fire ever hear from here. Why?
Yo, okay.
Bobo meeting so we are not bombardia ba. Why?
Okay. And I can only what the man in rapper on 2 minutes. No, you are on 7 minutes on the football. In the over 12 ways for 2 minutes.
Okay. Enti mami who a lot about village life now. Demographics is so interesting. Over half a side one now. As I have said, be Gambia just close to Sefi. Into Ufi be on Oko Sefi. Now I for most say part mostly Great Ashantis that have migrated to the Hafo part. Ufi have also tra Gambia. Obo nuka kribano bedu chemasu. Chemasu no one enter domain crew. Not domain so they are taking over all. So enti settlers na no hono. You then find angafo of different people my with your free all over the country. Omaba a plantation. And they won't be muso mabetna wa e be nzemafo e be for eastern region be angafo. Almost mabetna ho no mo ye doma menche. Nti odoma menche na na afi ya man land no asete ho. E be creating be see e be ye nkofo bi kra hene e ho. Until you see only small town. And nipa no one e be 50 people. But pass o free krom na so kwa krase ya. Oh Jesus Christ. Oba kono bi papa bi ne friend Mr. Chidom. Na ofri we say anwa side do. Wabetena for about 40 years. They don't be 5. So na me ko be 25. Enti ne ma no omoba nsuta ho. So na ewia no ma ye ne omoko akurase ho. Nti ono so nyini kakra bi na so abo na akurase kakra bi ne ya tia sase ama no. No so atena ho. What I say? And you see some of these things I'm talking about. This is what happens in those areas. I mean, go football. So, football no. Nanka me flow up in the contest. It takes sacrifice. Now, sacrifice, people can do it in a different level. And ejina obia do macha de nyame kupon de man. So, sebi your baby or krana. Yes, special investigations are. It means small oba a man could go to and also go into relationship for the benefit of the whole town or the whole country. say be a Ghana for any Cote d'Ivoire for ewo ntokwa ni asuma oba A oba B yes ko only Cote d'Ivoire top military officer no e bi sikroma say anko for ba Russia for man we say nimpan for bi bededa no ma twempna so na omo gain access to any personal assistant. So people can sacrifice in different levels. We also already are gifted in radio to talk, to make advocate. We also already are saying, go and then use this finance to find to be on for demonstration. Demonstration, finance. And when it comes to foot soldier, you can be a foot soldier in different level. But one thing I've also realized that it takes sacrifice. So let's come to the field of football. Or change, how change happens. I'll start from Nkrumah. Sebi, Nkrumah Ayubia or an ideal person, and he has played a significant role as far as Ghana is concerned. Nkrumah could have chosen to stay abroad. But what he did was to be in the front line. And to have that in means there have to be some conviction and there have to be some sacrifice and some pain you need to go through. Into who I want to me or say that mean to me, this is the way I can support, I can help. That's also fine. And one will say, and Nkrumah, if you talk about independence in Ghana now, he fast track it and put good meaning to it that today we afford to have. That is one side. And the only conviction, you can go. And now, Papa Smiley, a fireman. Question is, why ba? Say, oh, mine, say, when they be ni emperor entity. Somebody has to sacrifice. And it's a basse, your football, and yeah, it requires organization, initiative to change things. And the fact is that, you know, Obi also cast a year, ebe say, and now Obi so when years for the person will be punished. So somebody has to sacrifice his career for this. And nothing of a partner or Russia. Yes, over a bet you what to or Simeko oko. And one day, yet you Obi wa bruchi Obekasi debi. What TV say, or he beat me Trinity a sacrifice it. Well, who say somebody can sacrifice this? Meaning to me, yes, sir. And to be a musika, made a bebuan, Muagia made a bebuan. Now, Momono, somebody has to do it, somebody has to pay the price for it. Who is to pay the price for it? And when it comes to football, and who's not doing now, and throughout history, Ubehu say any pebi and Titumu ye cry, Bene, Abedi Pele. A bonnet Diana Ghana for salute. Why? Even as some word and cry say, make me soon we are say, me and son. Baku, hey, mamma, head nation from first one, Kotoko, Omone Zamalek, Kotoko Stadium, somewhere 1999 or 2000. Yeah, Namanka Emre. That's not Herbert Mensah. But transform Kotoko na a bora, me we say more. But I said, Nipa or hope. Jinakumasi Stadium, sa VIP. Hey, woman is in any show, but what I said. And last one, it was just in my head. As a more giant, and South Africa. Me will probably be where you are. Me dear. Na me wana mo Irish will be almost support to Ghana pa no me. Hey, Papa. Baby you. Somewhere die. Na wako talk. Hey. Number phone says shit. We have to kill this boy. We have to do this. Ghana for and those moments, you know, as a more young, still that social say, you know, one of my happiest moments in football. I had the same as a more giant, and also me call Wembley, Hakroma, Ghana, in England. Na dear, na hopa na fe, Yabako Paki, Wembley top or yes, Shijama. the ball ya boss England for say 1-0 as a mojan or tree no what tree no a bright tree was a tree department to him what tree for left what tree for right or bona at Nakasa a Ghana for way ready. Well, those memories they stay with you, but what price do you pay for them? So how do we reward them? That boy, I understand him. If you think about himself and what is good for him in his career, there's no way he has to go to Ghana. But sometimes it takes people who can sacrifice to pay the way. So if you are not ready and you don't have that conviction, you cannot sacrifice for it. Sebi a Jimmy for a dom chichikru. What the answer be here? It takes people who will say that, okay, in spite of all these things, in spite of all these things, I will do this. That's national pride. Now, utiye, let's say to me the change bar. Now, what you certain, what you can be about. The Bibia, your body, say, Posin Adoy, Nanka also Bobo, Emma. But let me know some Bobo man England. And so he left everything, money and his job, whatever he was supposed to see, sacrificing life. And then it became you got back to it. This is what the next generation somebody will learn from. Not also the idea. What they should be doing. Sure, they can't sacrifice. Okay, and they boni pe mudion. Me sure say, and chroma or tena bruchra, quite comfortable. In addition, close here, is something for him to have lived comfortable for all his life. But he has to go through pain. And say at my sister there, wine ba, Nymphanico Jachema, Elijah ba, Achiba, and Papa Smiley ba. And who ye. For you, it's okay. Many people are comfortable in life. And if nobody's prepared to sacrifice there, then he was a teacher, was he a holiday, was he the teacher, and yet transfer. What has your job? With the base, you another question, Busha.
Yo, Achi, I'm saying maybe start question, keep to Abby. Now, I know the 2 minutes now, around now, fine. Also, what type of Ghanaians? Because you look at if say, Nkrumah all kind of, Nkrumah one group of Ghanaian, Nkrumah is a Meno. Now, we know what in back kind of one now, or which type of Ghanaian. Because when Kilomono strategically, Thomas, but it look as if I didn't get a proper definition of who Hosna there is. To say, Papa, what about the Baha? Who find to me? I mean, I say, my man called Ghana sometime. I don't say Pentecost, yeah, we unti Omoko, so Moko, Omuduana. Somebody say, wait, Omufia, Abuchi, Anna Penino say. What's he saying? Yefiha. Wow, this is the thing. Tell me, why will you put this guy? Why are coming too many? And
So, on point of order, according to Hudson Odoi.
Yeah,
only if you have a charge here.
Only a politician.
Hudson, Hud, Hudson Odoi. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Indeed, Achi.
I mean, Manusia, my question be Mr. Kitiosin. I think that he owes us some information. Now, maybe because of a Indian and American case. Now,
Achi, my address way. You're football now because the other people haven't had a share.
Yo, fire. Okay, intending. Meaning, Papa Buokrumha, or one of the longest BBC presenters, 5 Live. Your friend, Mr. Dotna Debayo, Nigerian.
Yeah.
11 years ago. 11 years ago. Now, what about me for the park? Now, in Krano, almost school. Don't see parents, most on Kranansa, on for Munko Park. Inti made me ban a co-pack on a school for trying and crown some because my performance and on my mammy. Me didn't crown a toilet, me bedroom on. Me shut up on any Miami type and live. Is that Dottin? No, sure, yes. So what are you doing here? Who's a Jamaican? Say, why Rasta? Who's a BBC? Yeah, why Rasta? You say, why? Oh, they have 5 Live, you know, BBC app, no. Why Rasta Panadao? What's it? Last me sending we say, I said that is identity. That's a black identity. We have to promote it. Now, Papa, intimacy, and I'm sure Dotton have been listening to you for the past 5 years. No, so oh yeah. No, so how are you? And I'm saying, okay, do you like to come on my show? And I'm so yes, I'll come. No, so okay, then call tonight. Intimate, I'm a friend. I'm we in Busan, so Dabin Obasaba have you. Now, me, I'm a personal Comobian person. You know, Panidi. Intimate, I'm a kind of now, on Nigerian. Tamban Oba Kroma, no, so Oba Kroma, say no, age of 7. Now, all take me through some of the things I will go through in life. No, okay, can't even be brave. Let me catch it and say, oh, no, people like him cannot change the landscape of Nigeria. And also, we can't seem to be brave. What he's doing here now, UK has to say, I know. What program of BBC Land, you know. All tries all conscientize the BBC phone crown to play that role model. Into no and I so Jamaican, you to BBC London. Those two guys, you know, they are one of the two powerful government BBC. Almost ship to some blacks in the brain. Now, he told me a story about Baratori. So now, we radio, so I'll tell you something often. But what Baratori is here, only no adwene den team no enye the same adwene den team to say because me kai say oba krom ha say no na ni parents no e person ko mo connect with ono na nka Ghana 4% or e we say ai o hwe social media nsen kakra ko so kakra but ene no enye se waboma Italy o de Ghana just share obetu sika ono betu sika o boss obe washing kwan Ukraine, he'll go and do it. You know why? He has gone through something that happiness is a problem for him now. Sure. No offer, I'm an example. No offer over every asset to live in UK, abandon money fear, and on bit to fear. No offer have every asset to enjoy all the benefits to live in UK. But what you should if you so no back settle. The same thing, Elijah Menon. At certain stage, the system will reject us. So the question I'm asking is, he's a footballer of a club career. He had the path to join the English team, and he had the path to join the Ghanaian team. Ghanaian team no a problem because but he could be a shining star that will make Ghana on the Ghana map. Is he prepared in life to forgo his money and comfort and make Ghana on the stage? That if he doesn't even get a reward, he'll be okay in life. That is a personal choice and decision we will have to make.
Okay, Bobo. Minister round up. Now I'm call Prince Bombardier.
And I've thrown it to him. It be my da. So why Elijah? What now can't I say? Madam Clinton, you know, kind. What was waiting? Was it
America? You are proud to be an American. Very proud.
What's that about? Can say? Ask what you can do for your country, but not what your country can do for you. And what?
As one philosopher, and Michelle Meninjo, but first one, Meninjo. And Mammy Clinton also say, "Oh, you're proud to be an American."
Okay, Elijah, my mama, one example, we be when you be home. On the Ghana Japade or pa. Japade or ne bino ba patri ne boa.
And correct pa.
So, but one was here.
Yo, and Bobo na no si or the Sycamore. Bombardier, Professor. What enti say me hu but Matisa wo enti so what dey asom na yanko uwia na wa unu aba Patricia aba. Also was 7 minutes. Just a question be ba. Nti Professor, ya twen ho. So me yanko.
Laje mabao.
Oh, mabao so. Right, mabao so. Professor, Bombardie timinka. Bombardie sa won timinka dia. And ye ndako ahofo patricia ho honso. And ye ahofo patricia so na Bombardie ba ibako no subio. Nti da papa o de na obi atie mama na obi a so afo. Nti me anko party me anko. Patricia so timinka. And ye Patricia timinka dia. Answer mbako wa yenso no. Mr. Kitio so timinka.
Fire, mami somewhere. Why? Mami som. Na said the idea is ko em say o wa na ko hu na ohene wa abeni kwapon ana
Coco football uni enyima won pass mau. Sisera Papa Smart na eja yin wo Coco football uni enyima won pass mau kwesimintim the same thing. Yes sir. Oja yin mpocho wo question
I think say na bobo na what question me the man but on that question no Kabito on that question no, what I would suggest we do and say measure that amount possibly a whole 30 minutes for you to talk to us about the suit against GN.
Mopacho on moment you only take 2 minutes with me, Mr. Winim dear. 2 minutes. It takes only 2 minutes.
But the point is, if I allow you to say that whatever it is now, people may be wanting to ask you questions, which we might not have the time to do that.
No, sir. That is what would be for Ghana. It should be for Ghana.
I'll put 30 minutes aside for you. Why?
I'll
put 30 minutes aside.
Making your friend then, Mr. Hudson Odoi, you know. Me viewing it there. I'm sorry. This guy now having all back into the serious limelight, even in Europe. When we see about unless there is a Ghana Football Association, what can be now it's up to the parents and even the managers to sort it out. Well, I tell you what, we are Piadia fair. Now you crew my boy, from Ghanaian footballers are one outside Ghana, say be one more butchery, and as an athlete, one more butchery. I know some personally, the experiences, it is sad to listen to them speaking to you. Ofri Hanu, they love, just like all of us, to serve our country, Ghana. Now, when they go there, because they are coming from UK and now New York, USA, and all that, what happens in there? The Ghanaian official in Accra walks say, Papa Smari, would you show ticket buy a bus or two out? No, Papa say, what your ticket to go? We know Johnny, naked yours. Your ticket to go. We love our country. You're much for our country. We trust that our country will not let us down. We bought much in India, the African Cup or whatever that. You know what they tell you? They say, they go back to London, Richard, give us your candidates, Kabotum. They fail to do it. No, we made discount. The president is named Hushio. Even Ghana, or from a GAFA, those days we call a GAFA, Ghana Football Association, hasn't got any clue. No, Marcus Archer. And the man who will tell you that, only this Ghana share the bottom, say 5,000 due for Mr. Odoi. On records, on records in Accra, Ghana Sports Council, whatever, we have paid Mr. Odoi. But seriously, Mr. Odoi's account has not been credited. Instead, they have credited themselves. Ghana, minimum Ghana too much, minimum Ghana too much. Since 2012, I mean, audit Ghana accounts for the Republic of Ghana. I did that in the year 2012. Remarkably, that was the year my party, Progressive People's Party, was formed, 2012, January to February. When I did that, I want you the Ghana government accounts for the year ending 2010. Then I found out, because I've audited before, so I know what I'm talking about. I've prepared accounts before. I understand it. I know how to read published accounts. I understand it. Unim, you come now, and when I went into the schedules, then I could realize that in the year 2010, with 115 years, that person was still on payroll. Oh, if I say ghost employees, this is what I'm arriving at. The Ghana is a very dangerous place if your eyes are not wide opened. That's what I'll tell you. And Kofi Ghana payroll is 115 years. As at the year ended, God knows, 31st March 2010. And almost you insanity. And the players from here going to Ghana, no problem. They love their country. But they play with love. After that, coming back to London, when we say we discover good account, ghost employees, we may do sick. That because I some the maker 3 weeks Papa sir, maybe I some that's my problem.
Yo, yate, Kabito, you better was it. Why? Thank you very much. Now, Bombardier, on mute to where, Leonco. Bombardier,
That's about Bombardier will not check.
Waba. Oh, a fresh boy.
Hey, fresh boy pony.
Fresh boy.
Bombardier is welcome.
Bombardier, so where there?
Yamiadum,
yet in Papa. Why? Yet in Pop. You. Baby, as you are on now, no. I don't know why Uncle America how they yana right? I'm just calling your cell phone right now, right? Why? On the other side, nah. Maybe. Maybe that place would be much better for us. Why? All right, Yanko Bombardier.
Baba.
Yanko.
I am that's it. Everything interesting in what they are taught. Papa, say obi best switch on switch there. Papa, nano say branch be ko busa abewe bi say ninsemu no ano machine no bezo bisa na na abre wan say ano man wo anaso hu ye na na abre wan say abranti ano man so wo hu yo wa na oni enti okaka say wo hu abranti no be bia ano man na ewu no kaza abre wa kwa wo zo twantro so kaso hu so a wan hwe a obeye abo no so bibi. And Papa, also in the history, I said, as if you know your history, then you know where you're coming from. And I can't identify Jasebi, I did share for Abatana, I'll be my society, yeah, or Maniba. And go probably Ghana, probably UK, and America. And yes, it be American, they are Destin Bamu, and as they be UK, them say Ghana Jolof, they be. Said they were city and they say you were marriage of convenience. Also, for cat and call and as for cat and call Catafo. I tell you, Greensboro, Cobna, Michiano, near Michiano, Cobnegmont, and a Cobna, Mekisadek, Greensboro, on one. Nah, you were Greensboro and the third be a marriage by convenience. They say you save your pay Africa makeup on them was any cata 17 Naja, or copper hotel, and Bisa, near that promo RFE, reserved for Africans. Sebi, no more for. Say man say be papa okoye a woman on top was I ask you na be peche and the kwabna wabon ho den ni nyina nshinanka no papa na nti dia bisa me kan say enkofo bebre nsusu ha ombese omo ye den omodo mo bota Ghana enye se bi omodo Ghana ma e bi nsu a no nso betimi ahanse omo na se bi Ghana constitution ti papa me waso de
Who was the power? What? Who was why?
Say the Ghana constitution is no. Any you America cry, na so papa. I know mommy bako cry Ghana ni. We Ghana ni. We Ghana ni. Uba obetimi. I be president called Ghana. We Ghana ni. No ye biase bia. Eti Nancy Supreme Court the rule not buy no. Ye kwa ye buta register. No musi no be pia. We ye ko buy yes nationalize. We Ghana ni. We Ghana ni. Eti say me me na nane Queen Elizabeth na some papa Ghana ni me Ghana ni and we know there's no debate. Eti papa ye wo Ghana for be bra. Omo ye wo mo Germany, Spain, England, America. Then so ma wo for Ghana for nti omo qualify as Ghanaians. Na said the FIFA mra no enka no na senka wo one time pay ema senior team kedwa no untimi switch and se me Ghana ni ko ma America and one mean and as time go na Samson and they drew 3 times so bo a senior team 3 times and one no and I say so master no and I say almost more than 3 and the social brand here wa boss senior in various wa bob 3 times but so ma o master sam and say I say more than 3 than say this year no UK for na the 3 Lions ko fanika bobo bia no ano no ontimi sochi magana but Ghana do nyambo kra enti play be even Di Stefano one of the greatest players of all time or Spanish in this ball Argentina in national team 5 times and san later no okobo Spanish ye wo Brazilian player bi kra one no wo Brazil wo Portugal wasabo Spain I think so he's the only person who has to play professional player wo 3 nationalities because we share and man no what the suit or take advantage of it or you want Brazilians or Portuguese national team wasabo Spanish national team insanity papa then Caneno in the time na blasters no time na you what the legendary CK Jenfi the likes of I can say Ofedo Dumuni do Dumono me coaches no Satam na papa na one year kopana chose omrambe bobo ema blasters play square egu on papa and then nebia ifiada no me all the national black stars teams in from 1958 I think that was the first time and 1960 that was the first time Ghana blasters called Africa Cup of Nations me all the players from the time of I can say Kofi Paré I can say CKJ because of Bobo and so no be coaching na me all the list official listening na if me but now quality players we are now also to America and I say yeah selection because of more Ghana Ghana for players Ghana any Olympics no that time no 11 wise ni cornerstones for players we Ghana every kind of selection also Ghana kwa yes who select 50 players kwa select be better over reject good players now for papa I didn't na basa NABN because of globalization no Ghana former could be baby no to the bia or special outside near country say bia players be wa once some qualify no bien so mutimi as a margin say bia on the ball man papa yen hwe maminka kakrebi na hwe players be to say you will place the commit my bob Ghana nenso no omkoboma other countries player bit to say yeah enekwa na time of the question ba na mekoye revisi kakra na musa say any will play be Niger kwashi and say abranti na wofo ne papa ye Ghana nto or ye Ghanaian or qualify as Ghanaian and then mam na English papa 2004 okobo ma Scotland national team Scotland against Estonia May 2004 only the only second black player wabo ama Scotland national team since Andrew Watson in 1881 was set a record but not to me qualify so boy yeni mas edizai na wo for Ghana for so or choose over mama France ye wo Mario Balotelli on na wo for Ghana for so ma Italian national team no ye wo Dan Welbeck on wankasa wanim ni taki Mensa Welbeck na ko qualify senka bobo ama Ghana 2011 and okoboma England national team or 12 goals Emma England or but 1 goals na say play na manage mpa no but Arsenal and Manchester anyway John Boateng on so omo on so ni papa ye Ghana ni enen mama ye Jema enti ko wetima ball ni nya ba ko no ka ho no ko wetima ball ma Ghana ena ba ko split ye ebebo ma Ghana Prince na ebebo ma Ghana ena on so ko ma Germany ena ye wo Alexander Tete on so okobo on naturalism no way ena about Norwegian national team no under 18, under 19, 21 no. And making the first appearance man national team no August 2007 and you the usual George Boateng on also you won Ghana and Okobo Netherlands and David Odonko on you won Germany and now also choose to say Obama Germany. Papa Sansu newo Kofonso you won more Butom Subomo Ghana and the likes of Prince Kevin Boateng and you can say player Bakwa Nidino escape him kakra. I think say Hansape, me boy Hansape. Okay, Hansape.
That's right.
You won the Germany now for the parents at Ghana for Obama Hansape. I'm say from the time 2010 the nine Hansape. I'm say left back any right back in the non-one. Yes, as smallest guy in control sa honor. So it's your place be bree. Almost so no. If you buy if you say Tony Baffo so a German or that for a Ghana for no German and you recruiting no certain autofesto no German or recruiting on a call 1992 a year yes and Ghana 92 no on the ball last penalty kick a bra your ball regular ones we level no be a share go no naka akasa any what best of the be an Japan so that's it. And Ivory for sure and Anthony Baffo caught the second time no and one of the greatest goalkeepers of all time Alain Guame a chip sabo let me say for year 13-12 and he Tony Baffo or bought some tournament in one shutdown Bob Ghana beam in the season Wabeye one of the legends as this year of Ghana as this crown on the control old Black Stars players association and Papa Bibia no so share Makaya say know what you are signing up for. Untimi koye se me koye twemoni abra wo se de be so empire 5 times ana se me pese me moma no eye hyenhyen da bi me me nana amina se wa okona so obon empire me so hwe ne moma so ne moma nyina se bia yetuntum ote ase e de kwa nhyira ma no wo hwe ahwe mo no so yes cause ene je se wan fa ti ambo pom kra na ne da bi o ti bo pom kra ne se touch ground na friction ba ne twitwi kra wonya ne ye can say in kutu another kama no we basic kama enti no sa fefende tie ena wutimi ka so obezo ye buddhism abra wo pese o rich for nirvana say you state just say bonibia ni wo enti but you know what you sign up for enti say wo ye hands no so ye wanyo no you should know what is good for him in the long run visualize say he for no beso oko obeso boma in UK or qualify for Obitma Boma England, Obitma Boma West national team, Obitma Boma Scottish national team. No, then of us all, yes. It is so Boba Ghana Blasters, Nessa and Koya Martin on Tanzania, Shenina. And Nano Ignacio Geza, one of the greatest African long jumper. Or say Nano Semiti, or prior Crano, Ghana, a sport ministry or one friend, and Ghana athlete or one friend, on one that Kataskan or the Shen, or say a year and one no. And or Susan bag and or call another say and yes mudada because what to can cry your pill. Say Ignacio Geza or to become Netherlands or say best 10 years or to my Ghana no Sika Unyano. Let's say be what to infant cement, Nenso Kotum Kaba Kuba Netherlands no and no my dear man no. Shemaga Simpson, the greatest heptathlon in Africa. The greatest not you can heptathlon who cost 7 events. No heptat just a 7. Or two way utumika to javelin now to a can say a bakuna a javelin or yen and at the end of here magazine at the end of the day yes sebi or to ajun when yes I would argue why bad na could be a sebi obi away Olympian year na ka was kaka crowd bit me that year before it we as sana metie won himself say a you ho Ghana a US embassy ho Italian embassy on also be fast others as well can who say ho no our any Scorpions or our bit Macau, Scorpion bit Macau, and I direct rebels no more, a certain between Niger and Libya, make much away. Uti in Suna could do me the terrorists a year boat to know a penny profit so never 1,000 team. And net density beam phases. Your weight will be greater than the a bit expensive more than the weight of the sea water into a better size. One more wound already, a bit must survive it. Uti in Suna Italy for so they. Boot number almost kind of Kodaki, Moon Kakra, yes, look at almost 1,000 what now, Papa, near the Marco Nampadusa. The better America, me this year, my better America, and to say, Obroniti in Yame, Metiasia, mia na bepe na me de ma betu wo nka me mo Ghana ka me audition mo mia me wo pass na o tu nka me tene chen ye bon prama etima ba de na se bi ya me de ma pene so enti Hansen no on share the crystal ball said the Peter Touch can look into your crystal ball let's share today tomorrow and the future now I'm a catch saying na no kwa ya nyem say Nigeria to kwa no mama dey bi ebi okobo mara share team na English na do one match pe no maybe opposition obi abefa but lately no England for be recognize there was one time a player oboma who say would you kwa bo baby Ghana dey ball about 4 times my pa day and obi kobobo ani man $100,000 and $100,000 but all players no omo at the check that's papa the last one can enhance and say papa in fact Jubilee House at the back on engine the dressing papa media member man in America and the minister will be action idea inappropriate the time because in ya say you want sebi washana sumade miti pese na pawasa was one socks papa team you a hot ye seat of government Jubilee House no it say enkani osuwe you know untimi ya say there we say bibia ke no be ye person nya shi dey be bibi we su che say president me mu no on pass ade nya asem and now the handlers no on papa ebu he obi seat of government enu book ni ye booki you should be being with dressing because so over just say as a man just say this is how they are so some protect their what they protect their identity now what questions my dear on pabwa ne Ghana for you should quota ya just lekes maybe obese shoe no and they say oh na dey modern day or koye wa she na yi nema you know pesia be on socks or president so let me be papa yenya dey sir yenya dey so etimi dey enu nkwa ne ade a me dey me nje ho ewa yi no sebi America kwa na omumwa ade kwa na omukọ White House kwa na otum say omu nyina we say at least no they know say hey because they want to protect the image of omu hearing simi na omu hye no abontin na omu corporate omu yi because they want to make sure say how no kono White House no kono need na odi yi neighbor ya abontin na so be show hearing no be show 50% China obi anfa ho
okay
eti chief of staff no oba no madam Oparo on hwe sa no me nyina so obi be president on hwe dress ni hu se proper and sana ye you know enye se me take things just like that me that's be
all right then. Thank you Bombardier na me hwe se oba Patricia obeti enka onka kakra o sa asem we ho na the next 1 hour possibly no you fan the substantive topic no so ho asem kakra oba Patricia empom to say so here there obiajo so why obiajo so pa ade snow atana oh there eba say ya now how do you manage oh okay na osofu bia na no preach was say Ghana there ensuo eye na adwin say be top na adwin bia ba boys dream
papa
yes
na mu de no emba otu nkwa na yeto nko
oh sorry oba Patricia
me wa ha o me tonka
afede Bombardier so tin nka me boa Bombardier
me tinka
good na nka me
na so ye check and balance so
na nka me bonko mo na jam he mo fa nche me wate na o ka se ensuo toto e o Ghana sese me boa
yeah
and I'm say osofu bia no preach o say Ghana ensuo yes top adwen ba ko pene ya na ba boys dream
edie ma me fan so
oh asemi ye
ache Ọtụrụ ya che.
Asem dey cannibal call now they work on street to
Na
say.
sa Donald Trump so kan ye. Enye ono nkwa Donald so o ma ye shit o kan. O si ye dey ye san di hu dwuma no no.
Na esasem na no kre.
Oh, it's true. So the devil finds hands for the idle worker. Into no there. It's the total truth. Yeah. So I'll show you population multiplication out. It tells it all. You don't know occupied. There's nothing really. The mind is not working. I want to be tomorrow.
Okay, but what you are keeping your mind busy into the fire and you okay?
Of course.
On okay.
Of course.
All right. And yeah, to young queen anyway. Now, your boy and Komaka Krafa, Hudson or Doy, Asemi, who also person. Say, well, I will say, but Assembly American candidate say he's considering so Obama Ghana, right? But we have commentary man for pass here. Say one person more warning and say more mistake cross or there. Why
are they doing that? Papa. They'll kill the boy's dream. And say, and they are not make a little about native mania full way. But guy na mean why he came to Ghana. But I'm saying then maybe who I don't know why he's getting a natural. I think he wants to naturalize in Ghana or something. He wants to. I'm so a year in the papers. I think that's basically what I heard today. So is it that when you're playing outside you can't play for Ghana?
Oh. So or no or Ghana moja wonimu so ntino so opeso oboma Ghana as per said the mran sichi no wo betima bo ama Ghana ntimi nim papers kura oba be ye wo Ghana honum say wo be ye passport wa na said the o send o kan no
so person Ghanaian naturality or something. I think that's what the headline was. Now my president that's that kind of post papers or whatever. But as in playing for Ghana
and come on the president could
no, I think it was a press. There was an interview he had. Interview. President can who be? I'm say president and all the authorities, those in charge, and so after all, he's a Ghanaian, so no, I'm say bombarded bongrophobia. Prince Kevin brother no so Magana Kora on the way so I think said they should give him that audience because bebre na ya wo mo ho no podi ya no mo person me ba hanesa. I think Prince Kelvin's experience was a bit rough with us. He's reconciling, but the entire process or time on and stay it's Mr. Branton or Bray compared to his joy. And I think maybe they may feel so about willingly no. Man emra because there's no harm. A bit more emma cry, be higher and their own and to wait now to Naya Banidi. I think it's to the right direction.
So about the animal.
Oh yeah, but I think the omode yesule ne prince no that's me ba hatch attitude no we should work on that when some of these guys come down because no once they are one of no the mentality near the sebi is kind of straight one yansu ye dey ya crooked takri na ye disheshi omusa na blending more once say no one buy and no was saying no bisa I think say no na and let me tell this guy do sape I think bombade boni di ono ya won wo Ghana actually o see ya won ochoko ha ya won wa Ghana am oko school dresses and sana Italian club be fa no kwa ya nyame na dum do Germany. I think he's playing now for Germany. Na o hwe ne all deal na o person obebo ma Ghana o na according to nsem kan ji sem pinfo no massage omo outside no I say hwehwe ni mu bi wo baabi and papa na America no omo penny omo person omo frɛ omo or say the last thing he's heard they say yes you coach ne kwa engage no ti wo coach bi an friend poda na wasan so ati say yes he's not in the Black Star radar or whatever na obisa mpinfo ne say radar na ne dey wen because obi bo China ho baby obi say him fa ono no nya call aba national team na ono I'm not technical but person what say where he's playing now no or nim kakra wo de ne eyi ne hye radar kro na mo hwe na then he should pass into no ma mpemfu ne ntwa ntro, and I like the guy the way he spoke straightforward, like or the memo just as it is, and he's saying he's not speaking for himself, he's speaking for all those players out there. Bebre Emma, and no, that's true. But so we share Bebre now, so now you're ready to be called now and from one. Yeah, home take a crack. And you know, say yeah, corner see Blackstar Egua. Some of these things are what we should look out for. You say Obiba never catch you, yeah, the right thing. It is somewhere bad, Papa. Media is the right direction.
All right, Oba Patricia. You better answer us. Odia na ye ni brief pa kama e de mai. You better ase. Na ntie o one he champo. Onwie na asem no. Ansa na ya hyase e wo fire so with the substantive issue. Nti o one he champo. To asem no so wo why?
Oh, me that's me very. Papa, and we are not be brave. I be there. So what's the message? Yeah, I just say, and what say, a brand in the man named Boma or Mina. They are goody. Ebia Oba Hanumuna, and Benjamin couldn't be a pa or we are see Oba or Bayana. Ebi obet ma boma England obebody but ebi oba boma Ghana afi pa na star ebi picture pa obi ntimi nkyere CDBC aba eti no ono de hu ye ono de hu ye se obeso bebo oman Ghana e wo mu se last ofachum kan bibi se ofachum chiao wo se Ghana enume nko yie die as one one cast why yet in heaven, why any paradise, to be out team. What's the mention? A brantiano, and no man could ye, and no man I be say, Gana Yahu one. But of a bob of Omo, meaning what you find a peckers of Ghana, because he has to go through a process. Oh, also be justifying home, say, what was that? Abilities no and strengthening no man no bet me coach no be who say where that player or bet my fan about which position and sana coach na fan it no so consider ni na actually performance but me make say we bet me a qualifier also be proving on this will feel buche ba yet no na yes oh we do for England in no that chinchine try dey be antisa Antisa, but it's what me, but not what me justified home. Now we go through the process. Now, coach, no, and when you say you're a good player, I bet me asset for the team now and for the nation now, near Fana. Nobody knows. Say, it be any performance no on the pitch no, on the higher stage no. A bit explosive. How much is England crowd now? It because when you say opportunity no, it be a goes with body man. Depending on the team, that 11 team squad not on the field at that moment now, which team they'll be meeting. Just say, we say, yeah, can you see 7 but baby, and the Dimbe could have baby, say playing for the couldn't but national team, Blaster, say Bobo baby, and I say World Cup B. Now, among for the whole world, any Ghana super. Say Ghana team na Blaster, they see them say. Omu perform well, and they can shock you. And in all other countries, you know, say if they are meeting a team like Ghana, they prepare well. And so if this boy are able to do so, no be Ghana. Na ye kase o sika 70 man say obia what you kind dey bia na I no hwe say that you know dey no betima aka and I say dey betima nya ato honom na enyi sika no worka. Dey no betima aka ato honom say e be ko Blaster no. A performance when you say you need to be World Cup no na group say obe cut challenges wo mudie but at the end of the day no so mutimi winning World Cup na eno na be ye ade the ultimate amano enye sika na be di akire no but obo say World Cup now or can't no pija World Cup na this ni China say meda ni dan kumu and ye abodin pa and this had the pa na England obo England it man ko semi finals and so mutimi anko quarter na say group stage ni kumutimi anko bia na chese emudi hen ni sifati entini yama sometimes ni mi kwan ye nka se o enye nti no en obi kwakọ yi bibi o mu a ni esi akwan so senate me say o my Ghana Africa no boboba enoma enye se sa se dia e begina ne keke bubu bomu nyina no edie na edin sesan bank kranka ye encourage obi a ye mayi bia wo ma bochiri ye encourage om let them come have a feel ye show opani bi ti say e friend say Canada Japan aya sam no be ho no mo o ya na me tura bia na me check but no be ho me say ne be university ho no mo ne ba ne ba ya o ma akwa be go through process as ne ye fa no dwuma no ma edu ba bi no akwa no o mo company ni twene sign am akwa sa ko restarting no ma akwa chance just to have a feel and understand so at me tell on a hard way the Ghana way no see this fatie and no man just smooth sa so na me tell as you know platform you see you know that be na ye bi bo fie ne yem hihie ne san ma no se ntimi ye ntimi trafie na na see on me tell e wo mu say I was about to be be ase now you have to go through the system to understand the system no so at me tell ntimi ko tra bo chire sa anka say ekoni ye ntini say obibi ye okrom han ma me enye there be yama abrante ne man chance where young guy yama chance no more dey on be show himself up young kasi mi aketo no ye mu bi ye ma no abrante no ye man chance be ye nkofu bi awo mo abuchi ho no mo a wo mo kra de o mo si krom ha da esu no make makase they have companies here in Ghana say ye kasi they have companies you Ghanaians o mo abuchi o mo ha no mo ya wo mo asusu they have companies here right and they are here yeah kasa they are finding solutions as to how they can survive can we know they are sitting down and studying the economy they are studying things they know certain things are rough but they too and then maybe try they are using their experience as how to deal with the situation here and how to survive all the way channel it is sanity see e ka say bia enyintini nyina betu adum say enyintini nyina timi bibi dia enyintini bibi da o share bibi no wiase a you have to fail and you have to come back you have to fail and you have to fail and you have to fail and you survive you perseverance continue doing what you're doing if you have the interest in it continue to push it harder because in say bia na for say bia fitie na be say be de we katama so de bia ni abochi ekwa de bia ni ye di gu katama so yesu ye di ni such na e ho no they had to go through a process and you do be na dey Britain do be na aduale kroma for bluff le no mu di but look how they've gone through to now ekoni sani ye go through process bia ye ku bia element ye kasa ye ni bre ni na a process na bi no abrant na wo ba no one person oba no so obe justify no ho wotimi or qualifier e process na bi no we should encourage him sanity hwe ekoni e wo mu no your footballers wa ha no mu enye se ebi oba no ene ebe huhu bia o ni nyina ne se GF no they do their job well I want to mention any national coach no so won't me encourage or won't me encourage and as individual teams also to me encourage boys no and they also to two mu kai because talent no talent if any talent there e wo the talent if any talent na papa me say Ghana talent part and can you be from Buchuru I'm telling you say cause football football and can you be over Buchuru because talent in the one you bet me utilize the boys no hand no but you tell me
you do ba why
you bet me utilize the boys no boy we even say Usain Bolt no until South Africa no until Jamaica Usain Bolt no until Jamaica one for soccer the whole world boy it's not for so America for nyina su Britain for nyina su talent no onko to America and onko to UK and onya the talent no be obe explain what food athletics food no snow talent nyina wa hanam So to me channel enti boy no oba no dey e chance bi kro na dey man no just be oba no baba so bi o ho no oba ka so focus na sante kotoka na bi say no it's just the boys no one they are not motivated that is all if they are motivated that boy oba nke nya no enti me ani agene say e bia boy no you be favor ka say na koni nya e na koni debi me to bi asisa da me to bi asisa da
okay
say you motivated boys no mo kro mo ha no boss sante kotok any house of folk any Olympics ni boys no mo kro ya no you been your Usain ni be on what is Jamaica no force be what you will come hard. But they are not motivated. That is it. But now no, yes, we are going through a phase. Gradually, no, we will get there. And these one positions are almost just boy to get motivated to do what they can do business and manana. Sangophony na ni te ya ba so ofidia. Ye na ba mu ndi akoma papa di be di che be ka dia high akoma no. Say omo nhwe no nhwe ni yi because omano enya omanya in terms of sports, no, ain't only on sports, edition Nyansa Nimdie book pa Ghana, say book on to no book, I'm not for edition at the end. Oh, let me tell you, book to one, any platform is free. I didn't come away, and you had your social idea called Wuchi. Your called Wuchi, no school is difference between one Musu and the Ghana Mom School with children. Difference no woman say everybody more on practical than more dear. But in terms of say you said you want dear. Okay, when you're on the same level. And now many you say who said you want to call me you speed up because I say what you say more. And you do even more you do more than one more or more cup of so to me and to be able to come on with just say leaders no and now one way day one slow no matter up and to boy no man say yeah, but then say discourage some man. There be one more Ghana national blaster team. It will still play. And these boys will perform well. Yakofa, if I say, Asamoah Gyan more coming from Mufa, which they buy saying, you know, World Cup do not send the area, Yaji. So to me, Michelle, World Cup, and you know, local players or Hanamon, if they are motivated and they know, say, the Ghana league no on the channel is on a higher scale. On the channel. Just say they are being paid well. Just say Nana they say Copac, they could support teams. Ayo Kumasi Santico to a support on one more team this meeting a year. Sempany for the no year. Say them or Kobana Kasayan. And you so crown near the Kotoka idea, the Kotoka bomb as a Santico on the channel. You advertise a team no. Oh, BBM. Say BBM crown ticket near Chakrana. I'll do a house of focus. They have to do something extraordinary and more support needed to generate money. And the company is fantastic. And no me aside with that. Okay. Yeah, boys, they can be paid 300, 250, 500. Now, boy, your bobo 90 minutes in performance. Near my boys, every week, every month, your mom will be advances 7,000, 10,000. On a channel. Boy, between this guy at a car or pen on a kumu or Bobo now you the whole clean or performing. And they say, because I didn't be the proper bit my corruption in English Premier League. I didn't be the bit my support to BBDO. Yeah, Kobna, fantastic Kobna, fantastic brutal. Just one moment, because me sports, but the way I'm going to run sports for Ghana, Hanawa. Young can say, young can say, you can 21% back about Ghana. You appreciate discourage you on any day. Boy, no, we're not making decision. If you will be all kind of crowd and say he's thinking, if you can't backward, justify because want me go through. Because boys no hand on now, no, they are aggressive, they are wild. So I don't mention so much the boy as a house of folk no Olympics match. So hey.
Yeah, that's right.
One performance on performing on stadium capacity the way if because boys need to say will be any better home say yeah me share premiership ni say support to go to the bet some more.
You, why ne? First mami, why? First mami.
What's your brand event say?
Hudson Odoi.
Hudson Odoi.
Yeah.
Fantastic name. Omra. Obano be justify okay. Obano Obon pa ho e be nesin chain because in
Yo, yeah.
Papa Smiley, Odoi. It is Odoi.
You. So ukrum ni me wa.
Yes.
Okay. Odoi.
Why
yes, it's a gun.
Yeah, Papa, and boys from Waka Hanum. Or comedy woman. And yes, a comedy woman say, Tio. And yes, be a comedy woman say, I said that but they tell say, boys from Wobon, they want to play.
The Omania break.
Because people because matches be one more boys between on boys near and so many sponsors. How many sponsors?
Okay.
One of them artists who share boys here. Say a form every region be for 2 players. Every region be for 2 players. Last time you be for Butchery. Artists a boys here the right foot near more right motivation. Near boys here don't move your torn in one yoma.
Oh, why, honey? Yeah, but what church room fine? What church room? Why? Now,
Fabulous and fabulous.
I wear fabulous, you. Papa say.
Papa, fabulous, and Capus and Caddy.
Oh, I said, I was Canadian. I didn't know fabulous, straightforward, sir.
Ghana do you fabulous baby.
Oh, there, answer, Munya Sadi and I'm cooking. Why? We fabulous, sir. Massa. Young fancy, I didn't fancy, because I have a cock be name. Nasazma, okay, say. If you fabulous, say, oh, dear, your fancy.
Who's a West of Mushiana? When you say, I can't for House of Football, on a mission. Maybe I don't. The other boys Nina. Papa says they say promoting Ghana football. I'm telling you. But
Kotoko players me and said him here.
Kotoko players Nana.
Me and son.
After would you better say stadium, but we would not so because they said here. I'm too powerful. I'm not ready. But I'm not.
And that would do. And that would do. And that would do me. All right. Say
the don't go.
Any brother. Say what now can I say we be tika kakra bi wo ho na ye hwe say meet kakra na aka na meet me dey a share nkomo na se why?
No makan. You know.
Yanku anim o. Yanku anim. Okay. All right then. Thank you very much. Fire.
Baba.
Can be kitty before we home. The animal can young queen.
Asama Obiaka na Papa baby Bruno. I have sometimes I drink a same quan here no credit because Samano corner and Juma I drink a say no a week. Papa answer beside Bobo question beside a branch and a hot citizen or a Ghana citizen. Over to Aba.
Continue to Aba.
That's it. But over to Mapabo, I'm a Ghana. Say, and yes, I'm a boy. Oh, until we a man be a Simon and Cosso. You can have all the resources, not currently many. The empty necessity to about to be. Now, do body about me about mine. Oh, the man who is the prime minister here, in his teenage, he was an American. Boris Johnson, you won America. Into the passport in BBR, they say, he was an American. Today, he is the prime minister of the third most powerful nation in the world. Now, I'm trying to task. So, now, say, America. Abayabi, you have a doctors, a fotofe. Me kind of because yes, I know. See, I'm not quite. In my youth that time, no more investing. On the try there. As I'm speaking to you, this girl was born in a Tikobo. Number 1, Echo Primary School. No, for mention the name. In my phone, I'm West Cano. When you can in the back of ideal, perpetrate, takrade. Echo perpetrate or takrade. And about NAS 1986. Orion says from call USA. Today, as I'm speaking, it's being contested in the law court that is not a Ghanaian. What are you telling you? Afutofe, born, bred, and Zima girl. What call you school? Basic. What call school or primary school? You know. Nema me with 23. What call preparatory school? Takrade. What's an implementation of some man Benetino? About NAS US school Ghana. Because today he can't vote because of that court there, because Supreme Court. Now he's a footballer. But for once in about 8 months now, this is a single topic I want to introduce. I thought it was small for greeting. About 99% of our brothers have spoken on one line. What is that? You want to know? This topic, about 99. I'm going to say, Omano Kobenkrum, 99. And I think in the near future, that is how our politics will be. That parliamentarians in Ghana will not belong to anything called Worker Party. So they will be able to speak like Ghanaians and check the executive. On say any political, to say, I didn't ina ako Benkrum. Papa, say, Ushe, Jew for Omo American, Omno Mama Israel Sano, and Israel for no more Israel, Bisobia, just anybody name. Is the American Jews that Omno initiative policy of White House. Hey, Munya say, we must stop on, we Munya say, and Israel for what or more. Young name to be in Ghana. Chumberry, my answer and answer, man, was say, I dream with trim, as I said, and then we could join Podcast Party. This is Ghanaian mentality. Mama Abrantiano, and I'm Secretary of Kind, won't develop well. We had a performance in part. Last season, I'm common Eleanor of Germany. Woman in develop, or no, I see the Pemo Cordia or no one. But for everybody to push him as they want to do, no. It's not because I don't even see him as a Ghanaian. See, back in a way, so and the only use boy way, Yanko Supreme Court again, for them to review that their ruling. Because I am nonsensical. That Ghana nearby want to buy US, the banning here Ghanaian. I can't get my head around it. But on the America or your horse into America. Papa Smiley, for a new topic, brother.
All right. Abranti and Abano. Abesi, I can say, or doy, Nessa. Or
doy. Yes, I know Dean Craddock or doy.
Or doy. And or doy. Now,
it's not doy. Odoy.
Odoy. I see. Now,
Odoy is not Odoy. You don't make it brofo and Odoy. You know Odoy Sachs. Container Bibu. Odoy Sachs.
Okay. Odoy.
Somewhere we know.
Odoy.
Yo. Go say, Abby, you're wasting your time. Papa Smile on think, who have all this Tabanuka. Odoy. We didn't change Lila. She gave Papa Smile. What some so. Abby, what some who the class.
All right, then, Abby, thank you very much. Now, I'm saying, I say, it has generated quite some interest. I remember just someone and Kebi we are Makona Nanasika, and then we can see if there is time there. We will just hit on the other substantive topic before we round up. Just someone Bamasu. Beautiful. So who are there? Nyamia do yenso ho ye pa.
Yes, Mamma, this is Anka Mimitan Sanka, who do you know as a saying.
I open the dinner.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. Anna, okay, oh, they only son of Abby, but oh, Doina, I say. Hey, Abby. I have no one talk. It's carry on. Why?
Out of coverage here.
To us, why? Yes, I'm also.
Me crying tintin. Yeah. Now me one reference there. Me person me man for consider. Marcel Desailly. So a Ghanaian.
That's right.
In Kenya, born and bred in Ghana, Obetina. I'm a bobo one of the two sources of my France. Now, Onya and the World Cup fame, New Year. after or apply so obe kuchi Black Stars. Hypothesis munene way.
That's all.
Kakra no wodo no menim tintin wi amafo nwi.
Okay.
Ono ogbo no Obama France. Waji work. Wa apply so big training of friends and the French national team. But of Ghana so nobody training Ghana national team. Wa ni power then amafo wo hu ni sen. Kakra no work.
Okay. All right then. That's someone ebedo ase. Mientie Nana Sika nso on this very issue. Ansa na yakwe. Nana Sika bamanso Sika. The cash man. Nana Sika. Don't let this car pass you by you. Yes, sir. Answer mouse be. Why? All right. Say Nana Sika nti enka. Ma men shase ewo capito eho. Capito.
Papa smile me wo ha papa.
Me so ho pa. Me so.
Nti why him dey wo mu tadi. Internet na dey no problem.
That's right.
Open na some kind.
Wait, I try me why so and that's ka ba so.
Mombra we am smart boy.
Good one.
Pocho Manuko no wia.
Yo,
Mr. Kitty Yosen.
Me dasting nyamishiro me da wase me joso.
Papa.
Koso.
Mo want to say.
Yeah, holding pa, holding.
Papa, I want say de biano. Asem no kro ho yen to sabio. Asema ye no kra no yen to sabi pempe yes ni pen twinye ni da hwa yen bon chen papa and me bisa say we are citizens of Ghanaians no yeni yen penin fo na di enim no hwa mo na ejimi. Is it the citizens or is it our leaders? Papa me bisa was more.
Meto nkapa
because papa it seems that yes citizens no mum ye Jimmy sing penfo no ye Jimmy to the extent say when it comes to numbers we outnumber them ye na mo mutumi na yen ye mo mutumi no tumi na ye mo ze tumi no mo fanse o mo hye ne ma na ya bra bo ne ya setrem ne prepare yo enda pole kom bibianda ne kom boko no bia so monjoye no ye hu se yempanifo ebu ye kwasia o ma take here for granted o mo tietie pa hundie so o ma kai kasabo ahye yeyem asa di bibia ba betu etu se democracy asa democracy dey say you say all aspects of democracy na say ye adwuma. Because until the country say, me am ye Ghana ni no. Me Ghana ni, me am ye Ghana ni. Ba be wo me ma wa ha. Papa ti say o mai. O mo na o no you didn't na mo ye Ghana for. But o ba no ntimi nkonya post bia na so ntimi nkodi tumi bia wo Ghana. Adi obetima ya ma Ghana na say passport no obetima ya ma Ghana. But when they come to presidency, ultimately to abasu mani neye. Ultimately could not as parliamentarian and mani neye. The bonia why Obano, the bonia why and say ya wunu kuma or a Ghana or you. That is the only crime that child has committed. Papa also bonia why and say oh ya Ghana no two free Ghana.
Oh, Sanya Nanazika say me bano. Almost say or forgo ne British passport no dia wetimi atake position.
Na so Obama Ghana so ultimately forgo British passport ana.
No dey entesa.
So that is stupidity number one.
Okay.
Stupidity. Is it fair? Where is the justice? Justice na be freedom and justice in a way.
where is the freedom of speech? I don't think me expressing in our own language, and you me expressing in a way. Just I can't get it.
As also in 70 people frefro to you who be our person kako. And we are now catching here.
Jamaica can say in Penipone does thing on. Jimmy Yake.
Okay.
They be able to boss on Jimmy, or Jimmy. By the time has come, say we have to stand up more. Or see a cut more. The action of it, we have to take more actions. No more in your brain. Action or tell my past 200 and something. And the country say, yeah, take ye, my age to bring trouble. And my but the tennis cup had the coffee. The last time you check, okay, is Ghana. The office car, Ghana, the boy who bring you now. Yeah, walk on to move. Or how much to move 50%. 50% in your contribute to. And if you contribute 50%, I didn't see a papa intimate to a money. I don't know your intimate in your position, I will Ghana money. But when it comes to sports, yeah, on beating, why?
Okay.
And we have to speak more, we have to stand up more. Me say mom take it for granted because it seems Ghanaians, you know, we are the timidity. Say Jimmy, I don't know why. The house owner Ghana for you, be my chakwa, and I butch for Yankee home. One day, young pen may be in matching call. You should go there and storm them. Now, said the constitution, no my church or now in favor, no Supreme Court, no more market in favor, no I favor or mono. They should do away with it. It seems Ghana need to cross already. We're finished. Our Supreme Court challenges said, "Abandon Ghana for one."
Mr. Kofi Crantium, yes, I did. Kofi Crantium, yes, I did.
Nampacho saying,
say, Supreme Court, a rule you say, electoral commission, you know, and if you're not intimate to Abba, right? But I don't know. Sometimes you don't give, I don't know, some of my timelines as to the exact timer, or if you're now making sure say better Abba. I think so. We don't know what seems to be happening for us to be able to vote.
If persuasion please, force must be applied this year.
You know, Nesika, and said that's what it. And said that's it. Now, Capito, me boss train me. Now I'm say, me and Chassis, Kitwabi, it Chassis, we are. Now my Chassis also Capito. Why? Chassis, you two, why? Fansabo screen so never on sabo mic and so. Him say, what the mute. Sir. Don't sabo screen as well. O mic and the banana don't sabo so. Still lie you are on mute. It you know. On mute to Hunkakra. Don't sabo screen as well. Open microphone. It is a fire, you know. Still you are on mute, you know. Just work that out. Fansa both screen so. You will see the microphone. Aye. Yes, I'll let you work on that. Now, ultimately we pay. Who swabba swa na mama Capito ahome. Aye, Capito. On you to whom yanko. Hey, Capito, one father they say ultimately on you to whom fast is Anna. Hey, what be teachers?
That was so. I don't want to check I will give you. Papa Smiley.
You wanted to say something?
Brother Kasai, Papa. They are Obo, the Israeli. You know. The Israeli is a boy.
Wait, Capito, try me why not? Maybe. Why? In teachers, I remember about Cecilia. Just say.
Yeah, Minia.
Now, inform to say. I be able to go.
Yamiado me hoye pa. Na mo do.
Yes, you are holding. Now,
okay. Yo, me kasa free Ghana.
Oh, all right. Any boy on come. What's it? Boy on come.
Yeah, next we are double. Okay, Minia, I'm say me tie program na me monitor. The program no. Na kakra me person me can say Ghana no yeah constitution I a cake. It's a constitution yeah team exercise because no ma bi wo ho a
in fact time wa mo de year that constitution no say itimi system na currently itimi de normal for den ehihim me de kame kwa dia like naka abato for instance abato si no electoral commission share rupa naka omo ebeto aba no but because of say your system no enya adwumanti no antimi anya den ama so meka say your system no enya adwuma Ghana no the way politics no you see your politics no in fact ya there emu awuram kakra because for instance say uba Ghana anka say nya policy bi like say party we ba ebia MPP was to see no more obeye no anka wo yewie na ojan ho kwa say NDC ba obeto aso ana CPP so ba obeto aso no omo nye ne sa omo den omo be jai sa policy na almost asa ko implement different policies that is who we see Ghana yesika no the to so bi ya mpanyi for no timamu for no omo nwe ye ho omo nwe Ghana for no akasa ho say what I say like sesia me no kasa na mo ka sports me fa no kwa example odo the ya na mo kan say me de e ka me fa de a nya say obebo ma Ghana adentia obebo ba ko mienu miensa ye mfra no biem ye fa Kevin Prince Boateng e de enye example ye fa Adam Kwalese de enye example Ghana no say na maka system ni nya adwuma no Ghana de ye mpe no kreka say what I say ana odo no one abrofo mfa say ho ne ya wo be fa say oye citizen e wo ho onye citizen wo Ghana ye to about what him to be because of say okuta bia dual citizenship it won't him to be ye to about to
na dual citizens no say what through din wa electoral commission untimi to aba
that be
I don't know untimi to aba
say ebi ne de assisi yawo ase central ase north candidate Japan mo post ya so ba ko na e wo be fa
so no de MP no akodi enye se oto aba MP no akodi
yeah ana Ghana mrano so eche se uhodu sa dual citizenship na untimi emma me de contest any position bia o Ghana
and they mean say o hosa that's right
and it is ya wa fom emrano so what I say wa fom emrano ana Ghana house so say could di asenu ye no bu bona o kwakodam say na emrano si che because NDC crap put be the MP bako on ko mu yi na che bia no mu okodam be 6 years o mu yi na bia no de owu ye the dynamic can say player na de omo obebo ma Ghana obebo ba ko mi no omo frɛ bi player na be say e ka me kwa de I want wo hwɛ other players na I frɛ from Black Star ombo ba ko mi no no because of say Ghana system ni nya adwuma no kweka any Ghana ti obia ekobobo na panyini bia wo ho bia no epese ono de ni player den eba obetu sika oni sika tuya o board o mobi so what dey be chero enti onka ho na wo mo ball no ema ni church no or even the England for kra ebe mana ball omo national team a onye no ho na wo mo omo onye no ho na wanye say obetimi abo ball no ema wakoball mo national team ba Ghana de obedu Ghana de a menua obesai obo frɛ pa
Chase o
iti
Abrante bia send a message or say Chase no osuro say odo e ba oba beje ne girl o Ghana nti na also on trying grand no
oh that I no kra ne ka me no ka say me madi football chairman district football chairman madi 2 terms ewo bia east district football chairman madi 2 terms of bia east enti minim how football is minim dia ewo football say what dey metro no me player wo Ukraine me player ba ko wo Ukraine your friend Minta Frank obo FC Zuma obo no your captain
okay
onu say me man me bo Ghana ball
oh
what did I say oh yes me man me bo Ghana ball be system no say Ghana system is here in football so if a president or with the player one fan coach you be you free ho so what did I say no oh yes okwa omo mpan no players no won fa wo mo a coach you be you as yourself playing for the players we are under 15 and last
Pakwasi figure me Bionko Pa no you could see Takra the annual selected players. They were demanding money. What I say? Player no ni ball no naka player ever Krasiano or a fantastic defender. They were demanding 5,000. Yes, where is the player? Anytime because in Ghana, I mean my football time and 2 times. I will be east. Into meaning the way football no I work Ghana no. It's here. It's player no be 24. Say money nyena say or back Ghana aba be ball. On try be your no. Now when you know say or be ball no on monko nanim. Oboko nanu obenya England. I say. So what is
and say no. Oh, what is the way forward? Problems here. Okay. What is the way forward?
My brother says, yeah, I'm a new say, due to science, we know, I've quit football. I quit football. No. So what I say, and the only players that I manage, say, oh, you do my foul. Na you train na medical justify. We know more. Not to say, negotiations. Now, boy, me top player, me player biano. Me do a mama loan. And to say, loan, no, poor one, say, team be instead, more. Manonia, now my head. Ma tɔn ama ɔmo me tɔn mo na kɔ amanɔni hɔ na kɔ yɛ adeɛ na sɛ next team bi player yɛ ɛno ase negotiation na wa bo ama next team no ɛhɔ Ghana deɛ sɛ yɛ tena se na yɛ se yɛ hyehyɛ yɛ nneɛma yi a pɛ players a ɛwɔ Ghana no ɛyɛ player to awo but ɛnam bribedeɛ no sikadeɛ bribedeɛ ɛne saa noma ni ti no yɛhu the qualities in the Ghanaian players. So uba yaha Chastela ofri yaha Parker me train was wabebo ball ha saako plus akwa aside so talent e wo ha no enye place class minia say ye ball national ayikra U15 17 year omo ma ha kra be pick players omo trankran enkran na Kumasi num sunwanom me wa say uba Western North players e wo Western North no enye players say eka muwo ayi scout bi aka oba areas e wa haraka ya aka say organize to na ka wajina ha no won hwe place asante place eka omo boboro sa area ho no omo tipa kura na feel like this say omo gisika no mo quality place no ha no makọ me makọ justify bibiri makọ nations justify bibiri ya den cry salete kura na de makọ so what I say ye ko trase abobo to say player ni bob person player we and I'm saying manager and kuta sketi or da kam or buy another player papa no kutia no mafano okodu park no so not to papa so et Ghana no de your system no enya adwuma kwala say muntali no ne hwan no ke say obukọ Brazil no kreka omko kan mutititi musika no kreka omko kan yenti edu ba bi kwa blaster kwa ne mfro mu biem say what the America no blaster kwa no na yem mfro biem say omomla na omra emebo ball bi mi wa ni paro so ni ball ne de oni mbo then I'm saying titi sika na ono one print no one so one friend biem your team South Africa 2012 or so team where they call South Africa I guess it me di bowura mo bowura mo semi final akwa we ya ne sabi okokochi ye ball ya ama ye timia angramu yi senka na nke ye abrofo na to abrofo na aka ball no ka obejigo so what I say. But I say black mind, you know, or Japan as some way, so or to train. Sad team, no, yes, sad team Ghana beam. Sad place, we ain't a Ghana beam.
Oh, are they?
It's master play and say, so, oh, yes, because already qualities in that place, and I and Osha and the current play. Yes, now. Or players in Wahifa, and a Kotokwane has player Papa Benny. You need quality players to be a womb. So what I say, omo bobo na who bo papa bia omo jina no so ahwe fi mu player bia player we are selling one as well display. So what I say, and you best say Ghana no system no nya adwuma Ghana no say oba Ghana so be bobola obo no kra be say and you want train abroad chire ho na omo ball onya team bia even kra say more takura na say other countries most countries bi kra no bi net as man abobo one that has no more no or you're free.
I see.
That's it. Obeba Ghana.
Indeed. Just say, yes, you're Tiabruti, Yensa, and Yuma, Hamia Magana crab, etc.
Oh, my brother, now be there Ghana. When we are broaching us when you make a cry and us or Hotowa. That's what you are there be now be in Ghana. Huh? My brother,
sir.
I'm a politician. I'm a communicator, MPP communicator. Always I've been on radio. So what I said. And then out here Britain now, over Ghana, there now be over there Ghana.
Oh,
now system in your Juma.
Na MPP communicator there, send you send catch them and say member and Bibia Dana Kwemo Ghana.
Oh, my brother, Babia, no kure one on waka. So what I said. Babia no kure down on now they are to now ko anim. So what I said. I guess be am MPP ni international MPP ya dey bi na say enko ya still na me for so aka say e be dey na Ghana na ya ko yanim. And that Ghana enko yanim you better ye bi sim. So what I say. Bia o ya dey na ye ya na wa bo na ba so.
Okay. All right. O de memoir home so memoir home so ewo honom no. Na then out here on for radio nka. Uniani uncle body ana.
O ya de na nya esel kan. So what I say, me propaganda.
Yo, yate.
Okay.
Na kwan be so na afati akon for radio nka.
Yeah, me ni no nti also the way I am seeing the argument to no. And I connected me by.
Oh, okay. Try answer na me say Bobo Peso obusa question ba.
Bobo. Odaroma. Now count football story. I was a bia hono mi so no asasi o le me diache no kufu o was a bia na Gambia ben. Na watch
Gambia no one number 1 and number 2.
Gambia number 2 do not turn right in Sutra.
Gambia number 1. Okay.
Okay. And somehow kind. I'm so what may I say so we MPP name papa.
Okay, you know.
Yeah, what do you call it?
Na butiri won ko yin nya bia be ba.
Agwe na mo de bu man anya adwen papa. Amamo boni na MPP for the bu because me de wadwen kira na say MPP for ne bu man dia. Na che say amamo no enkoye esay adwen boni so ka ho because can you relate the experience in football to governance? Say say bu man say ne say so be ya na sinyi.
Maybe I was saying I can. If I be me no ya, if I be me no nyadwen. Make I say or yeah, dear, day, ye mona baso. And MPP no so no. You buy a first time no my fantastic. So what I say, you no ma be breed interventions be breed, a bit say free teachers, a bit to say one district, one factory, a bit to say one village, and it's our policies, one district, one ambulance. They BC Ghana that.
Okay.
So what I say, and this is what I say, you mean free teachers. But yet you implemented. But you football, maybe my experience of football, I may know a change is yano.
Yeah, but football, I don't know. Come in, trust you. Government what you are saying. Here, we say football a part of our social life. Football a mega business. I'm so always spin away. In Real Madrid, anyway, say. And if you cannot have good governance structure for a footballer, then it's a monumental failure on MPP part, and you are communicator of the party, you speak for the party.
No. Let me tell you that.
You cannot
tell you what the government, the ministry, no, and then the government are doing their part. But the people within, we have to face our attitude. So what is the mechanic? And Crawford did that no. And if you fix it, you fix it, Subay, you fix it, Subaya. No more we as we try.
Okay.
But say you fix it, Subano, the air. And
my more example of Subaya number 1. Subaya number 1 is say Obia what manage footballers or say the footballers export. Only no interest in investing players that can contribute to Blaster. How can I trust this person to develop Ghana football?
Yeah. My brother, let me tell you one thing. Ghana football, sika katua kura no say any player. So when you be me free angle no players you two am kasen.
It has to start from you. Who want to sacrifice? The attitude should start from you. Who yet now sacrifice that? Then you can teach your personal. You can teach me. Who yet you are a football agent. You don't want to sacrifice. You want NDC person to sacrifice? You want chairman to sacrifice? Do you want me to sacrifice?
Sacrifice there. Yeah, sacrifice in football. What I say? You find your coast leg prime example. Coast leg no. Okwa butira. Coast leg na mo bono. Eti saying. Uba Ghana your coast leg aye boy. Eti saying. So what did they mention? Maybe we were under 13. We were under 10, 13, 15 to the second division level. But the two
wait there, Bobo, you're running to the Chassis fancy. I was so this. Right, okay. Yeah, Jabba.
Medicine. You suban enti pano. It succeed subanya. Da no money nya beden. To be chat.
Okay. All right then. Yeah, better was it. So Pablo Jaba me boy. Also Pablo Jaba.
Oh yeah, I want to hear you about better. System say abuche system na yaduma. Mrano any no manu the bipia yaduma.
Okay. All right. Enti unya mewo. Chase unya bedru ha oh.
Yeah.
Unya ba bedru ha obi an kan kire say face your attitude. System now say yaduma na be face your attitude no why?
Sanity.
Enti men kan kire FA for no so o face your attitude. Why? System now o say adwuma no.
Oh,
ka kire system na face your attitude. Why?
Okay, Mate.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Thank you very much. Chase. And Kabito. And they are here on idea baby. Kaka Krebi, why? Kaka Krebi.
Papa Smiley, you don't go make a talk. Where they go wrong, Capito all the time.
Kabito, carry on.
Yes, sir. Often said this gentleman, one of the guys in Brothers, mentioning Marcel Disraeli. Now, it touched my heart so much because Disraeli and the brother, they are guns, women and cramfo. Now, their single mother, was struggling too much, but there was this pure, French gentleman, Bruni. So Bruni no adopting my meaning and Quadano, our woman. No, mom didn't call France. That's why Marcel Disraeli, obey Bobo France. But because of cultural heritage, this guy, G World Cup, he's a fantastic footballer, or Chelsea. So, no, in Chrome for Ghana, Africans appreciated this guy. Now, this guy sensibly who say, maybe a Ghana, as something I will pay France. So the man paid something back to Ghanaians by coming back to Ghana to try and contribute anyhow to Ghanaian football in the same way as John Fashanu did. Also the same. The mother is a West Indian and the father is Nigerian. That's why at the end of the day, this guy went back to Nigeria to help develop Nigerian football. God bless these two gentlemen, Disraeli and Fashion, for coming back home. They do how on back. She said, Papa Smiley, what be English, why Englishman? You come as an example. What I say? So, the son and your humanity. Seriously.
Kabito. Yate, you're ready to know. We'll be a 1 minute, but why? Mesero, why? Now,
20 seconds depending on market. Now, I do cry, so all animals are equal. But Abby is more equal than everybody. I give Abby the space.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Quite
Thank you.
unfortunate, we might not be able to move on to the substantive topic. But whichever way, yɛkasa wie yɛdidi wie yɛnkasa nwie nti nsɛm no bebree yɛde bɛhyɛ firi nyim abe yɛnkɔe fa nso fa 1 minute why oh abe lost o okay abe lost dia nana sare be dia ko 1 minute why 1 minute
Papa Smiley we dey me born it so wonim am se bom kan say bi na me ne dia adwen pa a branch odoi and he has no doy or called Jubilee House or Sahin. We go picture and lawyer. I'm say, I think Ghana for being a slap my secretary. You will feel. Oh, dressing need to power Hamako firstly, I'm an only Socran, Ukraine, or Banam Neha, or be called official place. Sir, but you so dressing or too good. You have dressed put up some formally, and I'm a what was money. They say. A branch and a dress and they call Jubilee House so frankly and no frank to man or share chacha wa. No, yes, magnificent and someone. Then, ye. Won't me set a trouser. Now, I look at one socks. Now, found for a company president office. None and echo for the incorporated to small boys in one. A ticket, Jubilee House was a half and we knew what they doing there. We knew them yo, and in Gracia for Papa Smiley. And yes, crap. It is a Palanco good Jubilee House on Papa Smiley Namra, the Strawonde Capito, any German son. No Catanchon, who good gonna make any more say. All
right, Nana, you ever do us it. Why? Ever do us it fire. Interesting stuff. You, any Quabna Melchizedek. Also for Penny.
Papa.
Yankwe, also for 1 minute be why?
Na papa ne mami ko ba bia na na sere be dia ko ndi papa he ye no we na sa ne ma we na ma abrofo ba ne asesa e good ama na ye tie ABCD mo Ghana no papa he so ko passport office e wo Accra Ghana so de sticker bia bo ho no ma nka ngire obi a o udu ho ana wo se wo ba trousers ekure mu atwitwa no ntimi fa ma passport office on because all foreign affairs are there different people back ho ntimi fa jeans ekure jeans na mu asante tin there on say when ebi ni mu ni say oyobroni na waba so oyobroni e na waba enti papa ba bi e wona ekwan wo say e na uja fo say etiafu mu no yehu ni pa fofora the way I react no e different from say wo papa we Ghana ni ba we Ghana ni this year no treatment say the man ye mfa amada ba yehu ohoho a onu betimi ayi ope bia enu ti ni say galam say no Chinese ni ti befa ye gold e de ko ba wo Ghana ni the same person no ko fa gold ni bia e ya asem long asama bomba dia kan no pepe papa wo a wo ye Ghana ni no papa din Samuel ko chiro o say o person hu president na be den kra no hu no ungu no kra no asan di nika akwa hwe no da bi e wona kwan wa o kan so a omo ho omo ntiase o omti afuo mu a o kan on ntiase papa ya mi MPP communicator ba bi a wo no o ka sama ye very very careful ba bi a wo no high university o what sama be be busa ho question it's also your communicator no abade a unia fa bet boy yem mo so ansa no waka ansam no ene sa ansam no bi do be ba kofa no wangaza ontimi nka ana 17 and 13 na wo no players won na ahwe omo kroma coach na wo ka no so won se kwala ne bobola jese show mo no parent na etu aka bo na omo bo parent na etu omo bo won so de no ti so ko mama miska ekopa ne chawan sa no aba be bo two different thing abrochire o so beba o de bra e wa ha eni akiri wa be se to be ko fu mo baba amisa
all right you do as what you do as pa abe yanko also 1 minute
ibina way let me
I give you 1 minute. You won't take 10 seconds fight. Carry on.
Yes, I mean, taking it from where Kwabran left it, vis-a-vis the NPP communication guy. You see, me personally, the reason why I vouched for Akufo-Addo was because I thought the man was coming to transform Ghana in terms of our culture, because as a leader, one of the first things you have to change is to get buy-in into whatever vision you have. And one cardinal point is to change. Culture is not only drumming and dancing. Drumming and dancing is just the aesthetic part. It's the nice, It's about the way people think. It's our approach to life, and so on. And you can achieve all these things by enforcing rules, laws, control mechanisms. The man has failed to achieve all of this. Look, when I saw Akufo-Addo giving his seat to this small boy, this small boy to sit on it, I said, come on, what is happening here?
What the Kunyama?
Are you having seen him? This morning I saw on Joy News. This boy was sitting on the president's chair. I watched on Joy News.
Sir.
He was wearing some blue thing be like this. Blue. But I was smiling, look. Instead of these people, they said they have the men. I think yesterday I was listening to Joy News as well. And they started naming these were the men. Nana Bediako, Gabriel Chidaku, Edward Akufo-Addo, they were naming them. These are the men on Joy News. The point is this.
Abi, first you, someone 1 minute to pay. Why?
No. Yeah. The point is this. We appreciate very superficial things. Instead of us nurturing Ghanaians with skill set, science, technology, and so on, to embrace them like they are embracing these big boys, to come and help develop Ghana, flimsy things. Meanwhile, the whole football industry we can use to create jobs, immediately it is overlooked, and we are drumming and dancing. Go.
All right, thank you very much, Abi. Abi, Akasewi, Bombardier, what's it mean? Bombardier. Bombardier and Tim and Kadia, let's say, but you man so yemreba. Abi, Uncle Buddy.
Papa.
Also for 1 minute. 1 minute.
Yo, my 5 minutes in tentem. Na menko na na do ama adwuma no ya diama. Ya me nuan ketwa fala demo ntino. Ama for de kwabra na semba ko kan ya. Mene na ya adwen pam se ene ya the whole say western world no minim. Enkola na ye train omo no. Se coast team no. Ye ha no tembia no. Enkola no maame no mo na omo papa no mo na bo hoka ba Ghana no wa na bebo but upon ni na ye so create me bo mo hoka na se anka omo ye duru ani mo na so mo nkoye ne se to whom you know nka ebebo apa na me ba asema me masema ka 1 minute to fa yamra ye ni so face yourself no kwan be na be fa so affix ye ho president anka se odi enim no on fix ne ho o chi amanfo gu COVID-19 ho na se John aye as sa amanfo preso tebia na
asema waka nya na nado de enti onse wakati wa homa no onse na nado wakati wa homa no next time no onka na nado asem sa bia wati oba Patricia Uncle Body ahoma na to form. Once for 1 minute. Why? About battery. Any fire.
Yeah.
Patricia,
Papa.
What on ka?
Wate, wakasa, wate so.
Hey, manamra, hey. Obi o ma kobna study no, manamra.
Aya den.
Una kobna study.
I guess babu.
Study papa.
Uncle Body aba. Na we dey mama say Uncle Body no fancy ase. Msa asem na waka na kranya na nado de ntin waka tela no. Why? Nti no, ahia next time na nado be dum computer nti we dey Uncle Body eh fancy ya na Patricia. Kake to resource. Awa ba
Yeah, Papa.
Ketu abi why? Ketu abi.
Papa me there. I am not in favor. Say nipa no opese oboma a year. Ghana, no all he should just go all out because I mean on the pitch, so called international representing Ghana is the same. He's going to be noticed. I don't know who need that no person funny through here. I heard says sometimes out there no crying easy to go play for the higher teams. But uba down now be nya feature or World Cup in more. It's me more rather the upper arm. I wouldn't say no. Maybe DNA attitude na ye one. Enu na wasi yeshe na attracted such kinds. Eba yemu. De bia me bobo idi iya. De bia me hunu me dan iti oti na ha. Oti me hood ni me hunu pa na me sun because senka onu su nya system papa bi ti say ye ka say it's working 24/7 out there. Bianca, he's a better off person. Onu no ne abedi manu koje. I think neighbor boy Penino, your friend are you right? Penino. No, I'm under 17 or said then was Ivory Coast saying by boy on any papa and tissue baby on them. So I'm in favor with somebody here who says say they bribe their way through. It's true, but I then among the same system, then sign identify the very vulnerable but good. That is the problem with black man. Some me identify some of these a bottle fat. See, now I hear the guy saying, say, the guy shouldn't come off, or he's bitter because on him, he's on the front line. On him, say, is bitter how they treat some of these talents, and we are losing them. I am Pamiaka Samiko Stadium. I've stopped going to the stadium. I'm a house of folk person.
Phobia.
Yeah, I go to stadium a lot. What share in place? What share or play mood? Me or all I say to myself is that some of these guys don't deserve to be here. May your bow. I can see all these technicalities. And say this disgrace we are near the qua. Obviously, we should just stop wasting that money on taking them to the World Cup. If this is basically what we keep, our selection process is that bad. We should just stop it because we're just wasting money.
All right.
Papa, you're wasting money. And you're the right thing. And the right thing will be done. That's it.
Thank you very much. Now, with it, and me catch the kitu ebi. Oh, abna koko. So what's in again?
She's a friend actually.
Hey, what? I didn't know about fire. Didn't you? What did you make catch? Why?
I never want to
fire.
Hey, fire or ulterior motives. That makes him, a bigamist. So if it's a mutia, sir, Patricia, I'm just a bigamist.
Come to a red ass of fire. Fire do journalism.
Oh, I see. Fire. Fire, who vested interests were Patricia in the first place. Now, before too late, so hey, I just want somebody in power. Who the was
Mr. Joseph, Patricia, Obia, she has a mammy. The members are quite to have met the CBA.
I'm so who was soft spot to Papa Lady Patricia. And I'm a boy, right or wrong.
Fire. What the Ankasam Mama Patricia?
It's loaded. It's loaded. You must support you. No, about to deliver.
Yo, fire. Now what can happen to it? Mess up on the tell Mama why?
MVP communicator. Mr. Kabnanum or more contribution. So Marco strike. Omunti Omuka. Syria College MPP. Indeed, Indian Buffalo, India Slapna, or Munya contribution of good trouble as Naka. Now, almost never be Anthony. But I answer there, may the company address the man. No invited boy work because boys are bread. Papa, get the best. Nami Aduma,
Yo, your friends here.
A quick
shocking one. Yeah, Macron, I abona sumnana.
No, they say all vaccinated people will die in 2 years.
Oh.
Nobel laureate, Luc Montagnier, has confirmed that.
Oh. As I went okay.
Nobel laureate, Luc Montagnier.
Oh, no, why?
There's no chance of survival for people who have received any form of the vaccine. In the shocking interview, the world's leading virologist stated bluntly, there is no hope and no possible treatment for those who have already been vaccinated.
You are new. You are. You are new. Now,
fire is fire.
Aye. Omka say china kra ebewu ye beko.
How can people be shocking people like this?
Oh, sa shock we kra na ahwe china kra ebeku kunkrofo. Anya shock we. Ahwe china ebeku kunkrofo. We. So was he 2 years time obi abewu aye ebewu no ma fa wiase. Why? Abi, thank you very much for you two giving us the shocking news. Why? Okay, all right then. Your friends here na nyame yadma ochina yemra emeto aso. Chase, ye bedo ase ochaya brantem. Why? Na say amanfo epeso om no bo nkomo pa enti ochina ya brantem. Na u senior Kwabna Melchizedek was he ahwe pa.
Apo de number buntem.
Man now so man shock. Kwabna si hwe pa na ahase no university no aba no wan hwe ni ya. Oh me kura na ebusa question. Enti no ya careful. Why? Me am too. Why? Ya careful kakra. Na study game no. Said the way obehu said you obesi abo bia fine. Bedo we bia say one more time. Na nyame admo ochina. The very topic I na pese kan ho asem no in the taking for granted series no. Nyame admo ochina. We will begin with that one. Nyame admo ochina no. Yebe shase ewo say ya yetaka or say respect yourself. Me boy. Yes, boo. Sasem no asechire say. Na obi obu ne ho no. San ene sitie. So hia obi a edie ene kire say sa woni kuro wis obu ne ho. Ai. Never say we share fire sisi a. Edie be na fire be ye. We share be. Die na be be ye. We share Achibobo. Melchizedek. Ana wati omo radio no so e de na omo ka e kire se omo bu omo ho nyame ad much na ye bobosa command what ai enti chase ya brantem na ye mon komo why ya brantem medi no ye nsesa no no any papa smiley nyame ad much na ye baba as it stands now hour of awakening and empowerment. Bye bye.
Oh baby, I'm in me say my gun wants my me. She have another rest.